allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. Then come step up to the plate and meet your match. It ain't no thing.
Oh, gamers, party gamers. Oh, guys. Oh, it is spooky time. Very spooky Halloweeny tournament. We are gonna have another fucking 5-hour event today, but it's more content, more fun for all of us. I'm starting a bit early so we can have time to talk, randomize the bracket, and maybe play some matches early so it won't go until way too late. Would be a bit unfortunate if we go through like 5 hours, 6 hours tournament and then the finals can't be played because someone has to go sleep. Hello everyone who joined. Hi Sylvian, Ken, D, Juke, Boots, Ayel. Hi guys. How are you all today? Is everyone in a spooky mood? Everyone have their Halloween skins prepared? Sorry, I was just explaining something in player chat. Spooky indeed. I'm frantically making Halloween costume skin. Damn. What a coincidence. Who would have guessed? But yeah, it's already a good start of the day because OBS says that I'm not dropping any frames, which is a blessing. Let's hope it will stay that way until the end of the event. We have the biggest mini 1v1 tournament so far with 16 players, exactly the same amount of as Dark Horse, which is quite funny. And I feel like this is like the last event that will have that many players. We had 18 signups at first, but then Sky had to drop out because of school. I dropped out as well. I wanted to play in mini 1v1 for the first time. But Send is not really available to spectate the games, and I didn't really want to make anyone else do it. and I was like, dude, this tournament is already gonna be too long. I'm just not gonna even try being in it. I'm just gonna remove myself and reduce the amount of players. And then Cobb, like just an hour ago, also dropped out. So, but instead of 3 of us, there is gonna be one other person who signed up at the last second, and very excited to see them back. I'm Sylvian. Hello, Sylvian. Yeah. Um. Yeah, we end up with 16 players who will be fighting in one of the most random tournaments, because we have very interesting rules today. No banned games by default, but before each matchup, the 3 games will be randomly banned from this one matchup specifically. So everyone will have different things. Oh, look at this skin. Look at them. Little angel. Little fairy. That's such a cool skin. the goat as usual. The next the rule for the next Halloween only one will be the Halloween skins are mandatory. Whoever will not have a Halloween skin equipped by the time the tournament starts, they will just be disqualified from the tournament. I think that should be a rule, TBH. Yeah. What else I was gonna say? Oh yeah, and like I said, bracket itself will be fully randomized. I have you will see it live on my stream. I will absolutely have no input other than putting the list of players in it, which I already did. So I just need to click one button and it will make a completely random bracket, which will be chaos, which will be chaotic. Have a better costume idea? Okay, let's see it. Okay, I'm excited. I remember last year's Halloween 1 was like one of my first ever. It was the first tournament that I streamed on Twitch, and it was like 7 hour long, and I was dying inside. It was 7 hours with only 9 people in it. But since then, the rules have changed, because last year it was semi-finals and finals best of 5, quarterfinals best of 3, and anything before that is best of 1. Now semi-finals are reduced to best of 3 only, and also since last year there are no tiebreaker games. So like if by the end of the matchup there is a tie, we just play one round, like not the whole game, just one round, like as a tiebreaker, to not let things drag out for too long. And I honestly did not expect so many people sign up, so I feel like for Christmas 1v1 I will make a rule so there's only like 12 player cup or something. Although we'll see how fast it will go with 16 people. Maybe it will not take as long as I think. Maybe it will actually go pretty smoothly. We'll see. 12 hours stream coming? No. Please no. Please do not do this upon me. Hello Alice, hello Bleach. Also one of the participants today. I can't wait to get like a Dark Horse matchup that like already happened or should happen in the tournament, and just get exactly 3 banned games that are in Dark Horse randomized. Like that would be the most scripted thing in existence. Like imagine we get like who's left? Imagine we get D Itamar and the banned games will be Spider My Spider Leapers and High Ground. Oh my fucking god, you are Yeah, that's the scariest skin of all. Why do you like this? No, not this skin again. I don't have high hopes now. I think you have a good chance to get high. Bleach is cracked, so there are quite a few cracked players there. May the script be strong today, God bless the script. So, and let's start by oh, let's start by doing the first very scripted thing is which is the bracket. Oh god. Yeah, I will do the bracket. I'll post it. Post it. Post. I'm having a stroke today. It's fine. I'll post it in like event info, yes. After I'm done, and we can start first matchups. Hopefully to hopefully we can play some of the matches. I'm sorry for being like out of it a bit. I don't know. My age is getting to me. Dress up for this event, yo. We'll have to see that. Alright, chat. Are you ready to see what we're about to get? Because I'm scared of seeing the bracket. We're about to get like the finals fourth matchup in the first round of best of one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it when the stream clock hits 15 minutes. That's when I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add the suspense to it, you know? Yes. I love baiting people. I don't actually. I will really do that. I promise. One side of the but this time the other side not. Imagine. I did like a few like when we just got all the sign-ups. At first I did like a few checks to see like how it works and how the bracket will look like. And honestly it wasn't way too bad. It was somewhat balanced, but makes me feel like we're not gonna have the same luck today. Yeah, let us see it. Advertisement. Thank you for advertisement. I cannot see any ads on here, which is a good thing. Of course. No ads is always quite bug. Alright. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds, and I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna do it, and everyone's feet will be sealed in this tournament. Let's do this. Okay, already. Oh no. Oh no. I already see the first two matchups, and oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no. I jinxed it, guys. I jinxed it. We're getting the finale working matchup in the first round. Oh no. Talking about Sky versus Bacon. This is gonna be very close. Haven't seen Sky since the last one he won, so going up against Bacon is gonna be tough. It's over. Alright, let's. I'm scared of going even more down. Okay, QWERTY versus Helix. QWERTY making their debut in the tournament. Up against Helix, who only debuted in Dark Horse and still waiting for their opponent to play. So gonna be a good practice for both of them. T versus Kenneth! Oh no! SkyePK looks interesting. It does. It does. The two probably top two chatters and top two closest in channel points are going in my chat are gonna be against each other. I remember making a draft graphic for D versus Ken in FIFA 1v1 just as an example of how it would look like, and it's so over, and it came through. No, D. OutCrit versus Sylvian fan. That's interesting. That is interesting. Two big grinders. Oh, you guys can't see it fully. Hold on, let me move it a bit more down. That's really a fun time for OutCrit. Remember, guys, those are best of one. Those are all gonna be best of one matchups. So all comes down to just one game there. Itamar versus Bleach. That's a Dark Horse matchup. That's two people from Dark Horse that we could have seen if Bleach was still in the tournament. They were in the same bracket, but we're seeing it here. oNudli, Itamar, and Silver recent matchups. I'm sorry. I can't do much about this random. Speaking of Nudli against Mastermind, a person who also debuting in this tournament and who apparently been in community since like 2020. I looked them up and they were just last message they sent was in like right after Arcade update, and since then they were just gone. So I'm excited to see them play. I wonder how well they can do. I might have a chance, you know. Accidentally. I think when I get one outfit, I want funny friends. Then one of the games. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh. Nils versus Godvision. What is it with Nils and getting his friends in the first round of mini 1v1s? Oh no. And that's it. That's the bracket. Nils is dead. Nils is gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's gonna be Nils versus Nudli again if they both make it. Oh, wait, how are they gonna fall? Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, run this tournament for sure. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, let's do this. How are they gonna do it? I hope one of them. I'm sorry. I, Bro, I won this. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's one hello, Ryan. I'm sorry, OutCrit, I'm so sorry. I swear I'm not trying to like mess you up on purpose. Like this is just clear, like this is a full RNG bracket. I couldn't do anything about it. And in Dark Horse it was just uh a bit unfortunate too. He also skipped like one of the matchups with possibly Vacuum Cleaner who couldn't play. That's just how it is sometimes. Bro, Boots Royale round 1 is crazy, it is. I'm glad that Ayel was the last sign up in like a few hours ago. I'm glad he decided to come back because he wasn't, I think he wasn't planning to play in tournament, but I'm glad that he is. The back-to-back Halloween win? Oh. Okay, who is playing first? Ken and D, you guys wanted to play? I think oNudli and Nils are unavailable for a bit, and maybe Tamar as well. So, OutCrit Sylvian, D Ken, QWERTY Helix, Boots AL, SkyeBacon, you guys, most of you are here. So, we can start right now, so the tournament will not end like at like 5 a.m. or something. And if I'll ever play tournament again after this, no, OutCrit, no, please. I promise next time I'll put you in an easier bracket, I promise. I will. Next brackets will not be randomized. I will give you a bit easier time. No guarantees, but I will try. Alright, so I assume D versus Ken is our starting match. Crit versus Prime, yeah. Easy win, honestly. Where is my thing? My thingy thing. Hi D. You guys can't see it, but D is looking at me judgmentally on Hypixel. Easy sweep TBH. Bro. Alright. Now now let's see what kind of games we're not gonna see. Let's see what we're not gonna see. But first let me just brief and do an ad break, so it will not be interrupting stuff past this point for a bit. It's quick 1.5 minutes while I'm preparing the first matchup. Oh, Kenneth is not online, never mind. There he is. It's the boy. He's him. None of them accepting my invites yet. Man. Let me do the scoreboard really quickly. Kenneth. There he is. Oh, he just disappeared in front of my eyes. Oof. Gone. Yeah. Once the outbreak is over and he joins the party, I will randomize the games that will be banned for this matchup specifically. And oh, we're gonna see some. We're gonna see some things. We're gonna see something, alright. Yo, gamers. Gonna be one of the matchups of all time. And P plus Kenneth, let's go. Us number one. Let's Kenneth. Let's both get eliminated. Imagine. Okay. It's time. It's time for the thing called randomizing the banned games. Oh boy, what are they gonna not get in their matchup? Let's see it. Let's simulate it right on stream, right in front of you guys. And honestly, not the worst. Not the worst. Fire Rivers and High Ground out of the fucking window. Think fuck. Shooting range, kinda sad, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. Let's go. Honestly, not bad. I'm so glad that Farlipers is out. I hope it will get banned as much as possible today. Right. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this done. Okay. God bless Farlipers in High Ground. True. It's a little. I just need to remember that those games are banned. Okay, Farlipers, High Ground, Shooting Range, and nothing else. Okay. We beginning. We starting. Only one game of this matchup. One and it's all over. Whoever wins, most forward, whoever loses is out. Yeah. Let's see who it will be. Are they advanced for entire match or just the game for entire match? So like if it's best of one, then it's just for one match. If it's best of five, it's all for all 5 games. Alright. That's not okay. Let's see it. Both of them are ready. Let's begin. First match of the Halloween tournament. Xyrise versus Ken. Good luck, have fun. Hi! That's when I saw it on tab, I was like, what the hell is that? This is one hell of a Halloween skin. Nonce? No way. Alright, and we are starting with pig jousting. No! That's the start. Oh, what the fuck? How? Oh, it's gone. And random almost immediately goes straight for D, but then sees their amazing Halloween skin and decides to back out, but then still targeting D mostly. What? D kills the AFK, getting some regen, recovering from hits. Is everything okay? Ken? You good? Oh no. Alright, he's good now. That's good to know. Kinda. Okay. Both of them are in top 3 so far. Only one random's remaining, and he's going straight for D. No, he's just avoiding everyone. I don't. Fake match, true. Yeah, now it's just kinda waiting game. D is trying to go for that random. Trying to get maybe more regen and just guaranteed top 2 spot. And they're receiving some good hits on them, and it's a death match in pick jousting. Both Ken and D engage in 1v1 at the end, and Ken is on to start off with the lead. 1 star though. Thank fuck. Banned K. Thank fuck we are not seeing it so far. We're gonna see it probably a bit today, but not too much. Fire our Eepers. Juke, you almost called it. You called the wrong ban game, but you were almost there. Okay, round number 2 will be Spider Maze, which is not banned. It's not banned. Not banned Spider Maze. This is truly some spooky stuff. Bro, I forgot. Okay, let's see. D has pretty decent spawn. And so does Ken. They're both kind of approaching in the same time, in the same area, but Ken is slightly ahead, slightly more smooth movements, and he will be finishing first. Once again, getting a small but still elite at the start of this matchup. Pig jousting followed by Spider Maze. What a great start, guys. Chicken rings. Our participants got the greatest spawns of all. Let's see how well they can execute them. Look at how many randoms are here just being a problem for our players here. One of them thankfully misses, but so does D, missing one of the first rings and letting Ken take the lead. Now they have to fight for the second place with this random who is still slightly ahead, missing one ring before D, and missing I think another ring. No, they're just moving really weirdly. D on the other hand misses the other ring too, and some of the randoms who did not miss the ring are starting to catch up. Oh, this is scary. No, they missed the ring too. D, I think, will have a secured second place here. Yeah, D does finish in the second place, losing by 1 star once again. Floor is lava, not banned. Not banned, floor is lava. Taking their time to not make any mistake, and again with more faster route is taking the lead, going into the last few jumps. Ken winning another round, 4 stars ahead after 4 rounds. Ken is in a pretty good spot right now. Big fishing though, the next game. It's not banned, unfortunately. And Ken starts off instantly with a pretty good pace, getting the first 2 picks. Did not finding their pace yet. Missing a few picks. There's like a bunch of friends on their platform. They finally got in a bit of a rhythm, and after the first few seconds of struggle, but in the meantime can already build up quite a lead over them. It's gonna be pretty tough to catch up, and another round will most likely be taken by Ken. We're so far winning everything. Back to back. How did this guy get here? What the hell was that? Dido got in a bit of a decent rhythm. Managed to score some good points, but it is not enough to pass Kenneth, unfortunately. And now 3 rounds left. Workshop as the next round. I thought it was Ken on the bad side, but no, it was just a random there. It's just one of the randoms. Ken starting off slightly ahead. He is right behind him though. After the first craft. And seems to be increasing his lead a little bit after the second one. He is trying to recover some pace here, but Kenneth is consistently fast and finishes last craft really quickly. What was that? Oh, workbench. Yeah. Leaving no chance for D. He can technically tie up at the end, but it's gonna be really tough. Dive, not a banned game. And not the last round, as there's gonna be one more after BDQ. Let's see, D with the lime spawn, Ken with the red one. So far Ken with a slight lead. But I'm missing one of the jumps, and as D hitting their pre-jumps, D is taking the lead in this dive after the first 5 jumps. Kenneth is trying to get closer to the area where D is jumping in, maybe trying to obscure them a bit, or just trying to find more space for himself. He is recovering some pace, but D is so far almost a full point, full block ahead. Getting in a pretty tough situation. There's not that many vacant blocks around, and only 10 seconds remaining. None of them are missing any jumps after Kenneth's miss. And 3 more seconds. If D hits it, they're gonna win, but no, they missed the last jump. And Kenneth does not, winning it at the very end. One more round. No GG. No GG from Lavender. Cycle says frozen for finale. No GG. Ah, man. Just pain. Campaigning as the finale. Because the same thing happened in this last match. They were ahead and dive on the last jump and then missed on the very last second. That is sad. Being so far, Ken is holding on to the first place. D is mostly trying to cover one area on the left. Not really being too spread out. Staying confident in the second place, although random is kind of catching up and might be passing D at the end, and they do. Sorry. And Kenneth wins his first match, going pretty confident in the second round. Yeah. GG's. That was what started. I think we had similar starter in the previous in Christmas only one. Although it wasn't the previous one actually. The previous was third anniversary. Evo going up against a very good and tough one still had a pretty good results. Even though Ken on basically all the rounds. D was close in a bunch of them, so good performance for them. Just realized your head says high. Yeah, the Howling skin. Next time, yeah, I will be finding a random non with 6 minutes and the second jigsaw rush. Okay. Let's make another prediction. That's to the tournament. Oof. Alright, and that's done for game number 1. Congrats again. Props to D. Having a pretty good performance against a tough player after not playing for quite a bit. And thank fuck the Firelippers for banned. What the fuck stream? Hello oNudli. Did you see the bracket? I am so sorry. Alright. A lot of great matches. A lot of great matches indeed. Alright. Let's see if we can have anyone else. Okay, let me just wait a while. Yeah. Yeah, I think nobody just noticed. What? Yes, yeah, they just played their match. You missed it a bit. You missed it a bit. I did. And I feel like we're gonna play rock, paper, scissors. No, bro. No. They want me to pick just randomly if you guys can't play against each other. If you end up against each other next round. I just spin the wheel for whoever makes it past. Then I check. Okay, so if you're nothing, yeah, very simple solution. Okay. Anyone want to play? OutCrit Sylvian, maybe? Butsael, right now? Maybe oNudli Mastermind? God Pigeon seemed eager to play, although oNudli didn't. I assume just got back recently, so I don't know how willing they are to play right now. will just wait. Yeah. Kinda it's him. So who is gonna do it? What the hell? But it was disbanded? Oh, shit. I should probably save the recording while I have time. Oh, punch. It's taking our time. All of those. Okay, OutCrit seems to be ready. Is Sylvan ready? Why am I in party games? Get me out of this game forever, please. Just still locked on Hypixel when I was in party games. It scared me. Где Sylvan? Where did he go? He was here like a few minutes ago. Sylvan, there he is. Awesome workshop practice. Are you ready to do it? Whoa, 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 what the fuck happened with my frames? Yeah, sure. Okay. Give me a minute. My logout and file leapers. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good message to have. Oh no. We do not love to hear that. Let me organize a few things really quickly. Let's hope files will get banned again, or at least not show up. Let me do this really quickly. Yo, gamers! Hello, hello. Wait, hold on. I forgot to do what I need to do. Okay. versus. Okay, so. Yes, so first game was 5 years. Really hope not. This will be great. This will be great for sure. You know what else is gonna be great? It's looking at the games that will be banned for this matchup. Imagine the matchup will be decided by the Fire Leapers being played. Okay. OutCrit vs Sylvian starting in a few minutes, but first we randomize the games to see what will be banned. Let's see it. And the free banned games are Fire Leapers! It's gone! Think fuck. I always love to see Fire Leapers dead. And also, OutCrit is probably not happy about it, but man. I'm sorry, OutCrit. Oh no. I really want to see some. Don't worry, they will not be banned for your match if I yell, but. Oh yeah. Trampoline. Trampoline band is quite interesting. Okay, right now, I'm sorry, OutCrit. This is not going well, I'm sorry. The band in my game will down the spot. No, Sky. Also, hello, Sky. It's just everything is against OutCrit today. This is the randomizer will just hates OutCrit. It's just what have he done to it? He's just a boy. Why must the will torture him so much? Yeah. Let me prepare the spreadsheet and then we begin. Oh, I keep misspelling Sylvian. I'm not good at this thing. Also, is there no status graphic? I put it on stream. It should be there. It's there. Imagine. Alright. Sylvian. Sylvian is Sylvian. As we'll all know that. Oh fuck. That's not the thing I need. Okay, let's begin. Like a gaze one. Let's go. Back have fun. Let's see how it will go. Second match of this tournament. OutCrit versus Sylvian. The two people who have made quite a name of themselves in the very first tournaments they played, doing some Very interesting and unexpected shenanigans. Let's see who is prevailing today. It's NilsThePotato as the first round. Have not seen it, did not see it in D versus Ken. Let's see it right now. Are our participants just staying alive? Not being too risky, waiting for the randoms and their opponent to die, and for animals to slowly deteriorate the whole map. One of the randoms still in the play, meaning the small possibility of 2-star sweep is here, but judging by their movement, I don't think they will be staying alive for long enough to do so. Yep. Now it's just Sylveon and OutCrit up against each other, going in a somewhat similar direction right now. OutCrit turned around though and tried to go in a different place. They both not having a lot of land around them anymore. The game is intensifies and slowly the map is running out. And I think Sylveon is running out of options first, being kinda stuck, but making a very long jump, surviving for a bit further, and maybe saving himself, but no, one of the blocks is being destroyed as he tries to escape on it, and OutCrit is on to start off with the win. And then they get Workshop with Sylveon on the bad side. I don't know which side will be OutCrit on, but no matter what side you're on, beating Sylveon is quite a hard task, as he starts off way ahead of his opponent. OutCrit only now finishing the first craft, while Sylveon is already almost a full craft ahead. It seems to recovering some pace, but Sylveon still going fast in the direction of the first win in this matchup, and he does so, tying up the score. With OutCrit only now on the last craft, just finishing and getting the second place. And helping Avalanche as the next round. There it is. OutCrit, it's not banned, please play the game. He was just standing there, I was scared. That's it. OutCrit? Hello? Bro is scaring me. I'm terrified of his shenanigans in this game. OutCrit, no. OutCrit. What? What was he trying to do? Was he lying? But wow, well, hello Sky, hello. It didn't seem like he was lying, it seemed like he was just trying to dodge it. I don't know. That's just avalanching. I agree with this. Don't worry, that is pretty worrying when people say that. He gets third. Maybe he does, maybe he does. And he does! OutCrit predicts it correctly. With Sylveon dying before both of the randoms, and now it is he's still ahead, but only by 1 star. Yet OutCrit is the god of predictions, actually. Thought it was Juke, but turns out not. And now we are going into a game of Animal Slaughter, with them being extremely close to each other right now. Look at the scoreboard and how close our participants are there. Both just passing each other back to back. This is the closest, one of the closest Animal Slaughters I've seen in a bit. Sylvan taking a slight lead, going past the halftime of the game, building up a small but still a lead, like around 20 points ahead of OutCrit. And seems he will be finishing first in this game as well. And Sylvan is not not pulling a Bloodser, just standing there waiting for the game to end. And high ground is here. Fuck. Not something I want to do. Oops. Not bad. What? Okay, can I go get my old mouse? I can't. Bro doesn't realize that high ground is not banned. High ground skull. Oh my fucking. Okay, high ground base strat. Bombardment. Just wanted to win. Could have at least lobby it, but whatever. Very flat. Bombardment is ongoing with 20 seconds before the deathmatch, and Sylvan in a really bad spot, almost getting hit by those cannonballs and dying before randoms, but then escaping it, and now both randoms are gone. It's just OutCrit and Sylvan going into the deathmatch. Only a few seconds remaining, but OutCrit barely doesn't survive until then, and Sylvan wins another round. Frozen Floor appears next. It's maybe a possibility for OutCrit to bring it back. He is 3 stars behind with 3 rounds remaining. And he actually gets Sylvan pretty close to the edge, but doesn't manage to finish the job yet, finally hitting him off, and this might be a comeback. This might be a comeback by OutCrit. He gets rid of the randoms, and it is a 3-0 sweep, and the score is now tied with 2 rounds remaining. Jigsaw Rush is the next game. And Sylvan Fan kind of slowing down, not messing up quite a bit, and OutCrit is up ahead going into the last round. One more round remaining, and OutCrit is in the lead right now. Dubcrit, indeed. And Sylvan Fan not in a good position at all right now. One more round and OutCrit 1 star up. Lava ski. And it's Flores Lava, which is banned. Yes, banned. What games are banned again? Wait, what games? Oh wait, this is Trampolinia, Fire Leapers, and Flores Lava. Yeah. I kind of forgot for a second. Alright, we're still waiting for the last game to appear, whichever it might be. And it's not Jigsaw Rush. I repeat. The scroll wheel supremacy prevails. Scroll wheel supremacy prevails, let's go. How did he get there? What the hell? This guy is outside. What? Volcano, the last round, finally. Last round, Volcano. Might not, actually not be last round if Sylvan wins this. Honestly. Might actually not be the last round. One random is still in the play, being pretty cautious. Going for broken leg achievement, maybe. And almost outliving one of them, but no, Sylvian ties up the score, and we will be seeing another round. This is gonna mess up the spreadsheet. Hold on. Hold the phone. For a second there. Okay, now I figured it out. Don't worry. I got this. The biggest shit I've ever seen. Yeah. What were the bans? It was Flores Lava, Fire Leapers, and Trampolinia. No, it was not. I couldn't see the message, otherwise I would have taken a break, but I couldn't see that he is just gone. Yeah, because Workshop already been played. Workshop was a repeat anyway. Oh gosh. Okay. Welcome ready. Let's see it. Whoever wins is going. You drop out because no one could spectate my games, so I. And also there was way too many people. But I will repeat just in case. In case it breaks Sylvian, so. So there's so many people, so I don't wanna make it as longer than it already is. Let's Lab Escape as the finale. Last round, Lab Escape. So far, it is pretty close. But Sylvian is like one block ahead. OutCrit seems to be catching up for a second there, then slowing down, and Sylvian is back at one block lead. OutCrit trying to reach his opponent, but so far not successful. Sylvian is a bit more consistent. It is very close, and Sylvian! So for a second, letting OutCrit pass him, but then recovering pretty fast, and it's only 10 blocks remaining. Sylvian is still in a very small lead. OutCrit still has a chance, but it's very, very close, and Sylvian fan does it, finishing first and winning the first match barely with the 9th round. But still, very well played, very well played. Really close match. GG's. Ah, God. Let me do it like this, actually. Yeah, there's like a lot of editing on spreadsheet going on right now, because it's the first time we had to go to round 9 in actual tournament. So spreadsheet's a bit messed up right now. So wait for me to fix it, and then I will continue doing what I'm supposed to do. Whatever it might be. Okay. Pretty good game, pretty close match. Pain, maybe. Indeed, the pain. Oh my gosh, why is there 83 messages in player's chat? Bruh. Okay, so I assume Itamar is not playing. Of practice. Based. Okay. Okay, there is. Drop, but I thought that because the bracket would have less. Weird. You did not have to play if you did want to. Please don't feel bad about. If anything, less players makes tournament go faster. Why am I still in party games? Let me out, man. I assume SendBleach might be moving into the next round, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now, what we are seeing is SkyePK versus BaconIsDead. This is gonna be interesting. But first, ad break, so I can just have everything prepared before we actually start. Yo, gamers. Okay. What the fuck happened? Why do I have so many dropped frames now? This is... Last time I checked, it was like 1,000. Now it's 42,000. What was the game laggy at all for you guys? I hope no. All right, we are beginning Sky versus Bacon in a few minutes. Let me update this thing really quickly. Bacon, the participant of Dark Horse Only One, who is already in top 5 guaranteed spot and very close to getting higher, and his next opponent is another Sky, not PK but Jigsaw, so it's a bit of a... It's gonna be pretty interesting to see who will end up victorious here. But first, we are randomizing the games that they will not be playing. So let's see it. Let's just do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead and remove those games. And it's finally best again, dude. It's so rigged. It's just, the randomizer just does not want file leapers to exist. And as shooting range, dude, do I have every game here? Yeah, it's every game. Why is it file leapers, shooting range, and workshop? Workshop hasn't been banned yet, but now it is. Now it is banned. So, very interesting. Very interesting to see. Now I've been... Oh, it's cool. Okay, let's begin. Hope you got my message about the banned games. Can someone fight? Okay. Can stop players. The bracket was literally a randomized OutCrit. I had no input on the bracket whatsoever, so right. Waiting for Bacon and then we begin. Also, I should probably hide the Chrome. No, it is hidden. I'm stupid. I looked at the wrong screen. My bad. How old? He is not 2. He's like at least 15, right? At least 13. Okay, both of them are ready. Let's begin. I don't think you are, my man. I don't think you can be on Twitch while and speak that and play party games at the age of 2. Have fun. I'm gonna have it open. Fire Leapers Shooting Range Workshop. Okay. And we're starting off with another spider maze. Let's see which spawns did we get. I think Bacon is in a pretty good spawn, but I do not see Sky anywhere so far. Oh, they're right behind Bacon. Slightly worse spawn. And Bacon will be the one to start off with this match with a slight lead, 1 star ahead of Sky. We are going into second round Animal Slaughter. Let's see who will prevail here. So far, Bacon is starting off with a slight lead, but the animal spawns are so bad so far for both players. They had a pretty low score at the start, and now finally some animals start to spawn pretty frequently. Bacon is still holding the lead, but only by a few points once again. Sky is right behind their opponent, trying to catch up, possibly tap the score after this game, but Bacon keeps holding on to his lead. They're both going for the same animals right in front of each other, and the Bacon is on to steal them all and increase his lead even more, and I think it will be another win for Bacon. Yes, it is 2-star lead for Bacon right off the bat. Going into chicken rings. Let's see how this one will go. Bacon starting off slightly ahead, but Sky maybe with a boost, catching up and pushing Bacon into the ring, making him get behind the randoms and Sky himself as well. Oh, Bacon with a quick recovery, passing both of the randoms and catching up to Sky quite a bit. Sky is not in a secure position right now at all. Bacon is being a bit more clean with his moves, and might have an opportunity to pass Sky with a good skip, good cut. Although I don't know if he has time to do so. I think he does! He passed Sky for a second, but wasn't able to secure the win, and Sky recovers 1 star at the end, going into the next round of Volcano. Is kinda on the edge right now. Bacon is closer to the middle. One random is still in play. Both of them pretty much the same block, but who has the better jump? And it's the random who wins against both of them. No, they did not. They did not F3, and now it's floor is lava time. See who has better movement. Sky trying to do the run up with jumps and actually kinda seems to slow them down a bit, if Bacon being a bit more clean at the start, and he will be finishing ahead by quite a bit. And now being 3 stars in the lead with only 3 rounds remaining. Ho ho ho. That's round number 6. Let's see what will happen here. And Sky starting off if not the best area, with Bacon trying to cut them off immediately, but not managing to do so quite well, with Sky taking up quite a bit of land. But the random who stole stars from both of them in Volcano just stole a lot of land from Sky, and now Bacon with almost half of the land. And I think random even having more land than Sky, it might be a big and a very important win for Bacon here. Unless the random doesn't pass Sky. They have enough land and they have enough time, and Bacon is moving very confidently towards the win, 5 stars ahead of Sky. With 2 rounds left. Still possible, like Bacon says, but it's pretty tough to do so, especially with one more as the 7th game. And Sky does start ahead. Not doing the wiggle strat. But still, Sky is in the lead at the start of the game. Bacon is right behind her though. Looking for an opportunity to steal some grass in front of Sky and maybe pass them. And successfully does so. Sky is not in the good spot right now, though still have a good amount of points to try and pass Bacon and take the lead back, but Bacon is being very aggressive, stealing a lot of land from Sky. Is it gonna pay out? So far Bacon seems to be close to Sky and be close to winning. Yeah, going towards the end of the game, Bacon only improves his lead, finding better patches of grass, and there's not enough crazy close long move for most. It sure was. Trampoline as the last round. If Bacon is so far in the lead and Sky is slightly behind the random. No, both of them have around the same amount of points, and Sky is passing the random, but Bacon is about to finish the game and solidify his win even more. GG's. GG's. Pretty close game. I forgot that it was a bit of a callback to 2v2 matchup where Sky already met with Bacon on a team with other Sky and Bacon on a team with Bleach. That day Sky was victorious. This day Bacon took the win back for himself, and he will have another opportunity to do so again against Sky whenever they will be playing. So I hope one of you guys is on Steam. Please schedule your match. It's been like a week. I know you were busy, but I hope you're not busy anymore. So yeah, and congrats to Bacon, GG's to Sky. Glad to see them back for another tourney. Sky is always appreciated by games events. Sky is quite pog. So Alright, let me do the thing. Is stream lagging for anyone else, guys? Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Holy fuck, what is going on? Is like FPS just dead for you guys? FPS? Oh god, I don't like that. Not only seems the FPS just dead, there's like a minute delay. What is going on? What the fuck, man? It was literally there was literally nothing at the start of the stream, and now it's just bruh. Now it's just annoying. Well, hopefully it will be better moving forward. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. There's literally nothing else on my PC that is using up internet or anything. What's happening soon? Helix and QWERTY, I assume, gonna play. Or Nils and Pigeon. Man. I apologize for the bad stream quality recently. I have no idea what is going on. Because, like, literally, I restarted everything. Nothing else in my house is using up a connection or anything. And it was fine at the start of the stream. Now just bruh. Now it is just bruh. Let me move Bacon into the next round. And also move Bleach as well, as Itamar cannot play today because of injury. Hope he's okay. Hope he will have a quick recovery. But yeah, that is what we have. This Nils, by the way. Hello, Nils. Might be ready. Let's see QWERTY and Helix first. Let's see those beautiful people play. Man. It was SkyePK, Bacon. I asked hello Nil/Nudli. Yes. OWWC. I know what that means. When is the Halloween event? It is ongoing right now. You missed a few matches. Pay to win. Hello. That's you see the bracket on the stream, you know, of the matches that were played. Oh no. What the fuck is going on? I don't think it's my problem at this one, because it says my bitrate on stream is like it's twice as low than usual, so and it feels like it might be this the what's it called the Twitch issue. I don't know, man. Like I said, sorry for that, guys. I have no idea how to deal with that. I tried everything we could and it's still not working, so just have to deal with it, I guess. Oh, I'll just play on Nudli's account, is that fine? I mean, if you can't get into your account, I guess. Request from boat racing. Who the hell is boat racing? I don't know. Oh, it's you. I didn't see chat. Hello. Boat racing is quite pog. Honestly. Alright. It's time. It is time to fucking die. Give me a second, guys. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, the spreadsheet. Hold on. The spreadsheet. It's the very much. Boop. Hello. Boat racing. Okay. Let's see quickly. Yeah. Okay. Alright, the match is best of one, and let's see the games that will be banned for this game. QWERTY versus Helix. Let's see it. What the will choose, and it's shooting range again. The game hates shooting range, but oh boy, jungle jump, super ship, shooting range are banned. I'm scared to imagine what kind of games we will see then. It's quite scary what games they can get. Thankfully it's only best of one, but man, the best of three starting with quarterfinals are gonna be quite silly. It's horrible. So it's quite cute. What did you say about QWERTY? QWERTY is playing right now. 2 new players, somewhat. To the tournaments at least. So, gonna be interesting how it will play out for them. Gonna be because Helix only played in Dark Horse so far, and QWERTY have not played in any tournaments yet, so gonna be interesting to see how it will be played. I have no idea how good QWERTY is, so, and I assume most of you guys don't know either, so, and we all know that Helix is pretty cracked, putting a lot of hours and practice into fighting games Dark Horse. So let's see it. Let's see it. This is gonna be one of the worst streams. Do I gonna say what mentioned? Yeah. And I remember my very first stream was like on Party Game Tournaments was the Halloween as well, and it was apparently also very laggy, but no one in chat said so. And when I watched back like the VOD like half a year later, I was like, why is it so fucking bad? I was so sad. And looking at my stream right now, I'm even more sad. But whatever. Let's just go. Let us go. the games, banned shooting range, super shape, and jungle jump. Everything else is on the table to show up and do something silly. We're starting off with campaigning, which I don't think Helix was really happy about it in the Dark Horse tournament. So let's see if we can get a win against QWERTY here right off the start. So far, both of them are pretty close, though Helix is taking slightly towards the middle of the game, and one of the randoms passes them both actually, and the other randoms passes QWERTY for the third place, who is not on top 3 right now, finally catching up and maybe having an opportunity to catch up to Helix at the end, but no, he does not, and both of them will lose to random right off the start, but Helix is the one in the lead by 1 star. Lab Escape as the next round. How is this all gonna go? Who is this random? Why are they like so cracked? What the hell? They're like on the same pace as Helix for a second, but now we just kinda off. QWERTY is also a bit struggling. Is QWERTY on 1.19? I don't think they are. QWERTY's pace just seems very inconsistent compared to what we usually see, and Helix is just taking a huge lead while QWERTY is struggling to secure even second so far. Finally, getting to the 40th block, stopping down for quite a bit. But still, QWERTY is ahead of a random, still holding on to second place, and will not be losing by 2 stars here, but it is still a loss for QWERTY nonetheless, and Helix is only improving his lead. Now 2 stars ahead after 2 rounds. Jigsaw Rush as the next round. See who will prevail here. Helix starting off pretty strong and consistent and finishing first. QWERTY getting second place with a pretty good pace, but not good enough to beat Helix so far. And now 3 stars ahead, Helix going pretty confidently so far. With 5 rounds remaining, Trampoline as the next round. See who will prevail here. Helix and QWERTY both start off pretty similarly, with the random actually being ahead, and I think the random stealing the booster right in front of both of them. And now they both pretty much on a similar points, all like 4 of them. That's like a big ass tie between all of them. And QWERTY recovers 2 stars here as Helix is not even being able to place. What the hell is going on in this match? A 2-0 Trampoline. Now moving to Animal Soldier, where Helix starts off strongly, and QWERTY is struggling a bit, not even creating the animals, just running around and slowly killing what he can see, and that does not play out really well for him, as he's behind everyone right now. He's not even top 3. Finally catching up to randoms who keep hitting -50s, while Helix is establishing a huge lead over his opponent. QWERTY slowly and steadily just going through each animal. I feel like might not even have the name tags. QWERTY is being passed by that Winter Serpent, whoever they are, they're pretty okay at the game. A new Ariel approaches. Avalanche as the next round, not banned. So we're gonna see some interesting shenanigans here with can't see name tags, yeah. I figured it out. And as round number 6 starts, QWERTY needs a win here because he is 3 stars behind, and a big sweep here might bring him back in the game. Welcome back, Nils. Have 2 wins, nice. And also maybe it's 116. I think it's 18. It says 18 in what Sky just checked. So I don't know. Either way, the PvP waves begin, and he goes straight for QWERTY, trying to push him to the fence and trying to just dodge in the corner, and it works out as Hughes gets 1 star, 1 more star lead here. Chicken rings as the next round. Oh, someone's just gone in the void. QWERTY? Is QWERTY in 1.16? No, I think QWERTY just lagged at the start. Although I'm not sure anymore. No, I feel like QWERTY is 1.16. I'll ask after they finish it. Pro did not read the rules apparently. Spider Maze, the last round. Not that any of that matters. Why am I inside the wall? Let me out, please. On Helix with a pretty decent spawn, starting off pretty strong. QWERTY, it's nowhere to be seen. He's right behind the random who is approaching the win. Look, the random got like one of the most stars here. Damn. Wild. GG's. Pretty good game. Good performance from both of them. That's Helix on the win. Props to QWERTY for a first match. One GG's. Let me put it all in here. Oh my gosh. It says that I dropped 100,000 frames. Bruh. I don't have that many frames. I do not have that many, man. Hold on. Let me update the stuff and things and stuff. Now we will be seeing Helix versus Ken. Ooh, this is gonna be one of the matchups of all time, just like Sylvian and Bleach. That's gonna be interesting. Quite cracked matchups coming up in quarterfinals. Okay, so we can play Butsael right now. Which might be one of the highlights of this tournament, even though it's gonna be just one match, one game. Might be one of the most exciting ones today. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Wierzbiłem good to play. Alright. It's happening. It's happening. I'm definitely running a nut break before it. Let me prepare the scoreboards and everything for this, whatever it will be. Whatever it will be, it's gonna be amazing. I'm glad that I dropped out from this tournament. I would have died if I had to play as well. Man. I wanted to, but there's just too much going on. Let's see it. The inclusive bracket? No, there's only one bracket. There's it's only one bracket, and all the games are done in one day, so okay, puts IL. Okay. Okay, it's time. We are going to see one of the most anticipating and exciting games of this tournament. Thank you for the follow, QWERTY. Dude, welcome to the monkey family. The freaking alerts are working. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it that the alerts just worked. At least something is working on this stream, man. Okay, let's see it. The games that will be banned for this match. We very rarely been getting the banned games, but this is the match of where they might influence it. Depends on what it will be. This could have been the finals match, yeah. This could very well have been. Let's see it. Let's see what they will get. And the banned games for this matchup are Frozen Floor, Pick Justing, and Cannon Faking. What? Just, just no swing games at all. Just, well, avalanches and here and high ground, I guess. But man, holy shit! What? There's no way, bro. Oh my god. One is swing game. This might be the most like core coded matchup. What are those games? Damn. Frozen 4, Big Jousting and Ken Painting. That is wild. That is fun. Okay, let's see it. Let's see this. Whatever it will be, however it will end. It's gonna be close, especially if almost all the big games are out. Man. And it's only best of fun between them then. Okay. Let's see it. Boots is ready. IL is ready. I'm not ready. I'm never ready for matchups like this. Let's see it. Boots vs IL. So shoulder. Like have fun. Oh no, it's Winter Serpent again. I'm gonna just trick you. I don't wanna see him anymore. I don't wanna see this guy ever again. Can't stand. And we're starting off by RPG, the first RPG of the day, actually. I've not seen it yet. Could be, in certain circumstances, be a little bit of a swing game, but we'll see it. IL and Boots both spawn on exact opposite sides of the map, both of them are starting off a kill on the randoms. Being tied up, and both getting their second kills right off the bat, not even going for each other, just slowly killing randoms around their areas. With IL targeting Boots and catching him off guard, killing him from behind, and now Boots is at 1 death, but still ahead in kills. IL though killing one of the randoms and tying up the score again. Boots is trying to get a kill on IL and maybe distract him a bit from killing one of the randoms to try and get the lead, and Boots does get the lead, killing this one random here, while IL struggling to kill his random on the other side, who is at full health as well. IL finally tying up the score again, and it might be the win for IL, and this Boots gets the kill at this last second, and he does! With 1 kill ahead of IL, Boots is in the lead, and he wins this RPG by 1 kill. What a close start going into Super Ship. Another like half swing game here. The game got robbed of Big Jousting and Frozen Floor and Canopying, so it throws RPG and Super Ship right off the bat at us. Yes, ship is not banned. IL is going straight for the randoms, trying to make sure that they are not gonna interfere and not gonna steal the stars from either of them. And so it's now just between two of them. Boots with his interesting strat of just jumping in the middle and like not really doing anything else. IL is trying to encircle his opponent, and Boots is trying to catch IL off guard, but IL is focused. IL knows Boots' shenanigans. Boots is just still just trying to go in the middle, not doing much else. He is just chilling. He's just a silly boy. Oh, IL is trying to be a bit aggressive, but then changes his mind, seeing that Boots is quite close to him and quite close to cutting him off. And now Boots is engaging in a battle of his own, seeing quite a bit of full length from IL. And trying to follow the end of his tail, but then turns around, and I don't know how good of a play that is. IL has quite a few opportunities here to steal a lot of land from Boots, and he is trying to use it to his own advantage, but as his own tail is disappearing soon, Boots might have an opportunity to steal IL's land, which he is not going for yet, just surviving within his own pocket in the middle, and then just decide to jump out of it and cut off a bunch of land from IL. But now they're both in a pretty bad spot, and who is gonna survive here? And it's gonna be IL with Boots failing his jump, and now the score is tied after the first 2 rounds, and we are getting into pig jousting, and I think I accidentally called it. I said this is where the band games might interfere, and they sure did. Could have been a 3-0 for IL, but as he killed Boots instantly at the start here. But the randomizer wheel said otherwise. Randomizer wheel said that it is 5-5 so far, going into a game of Jigsaw Rush. And IL, as usual, very consistent, very hard to beat, with Boots actually having a pretty good run, but still being slightly slower than IL, and being now 1 star behind. And Frozen 4. No shot, we got Pig Jousting and Frozen 4 both. This is quite silly. What a game it could have been if both of them weren't banned, but now... Bro? Bro? Okay. Just average party gaming going on right now. Boots. Scary is Halloween, I agree. And Spider Mace. Spider Mace is not banned here. Like against it just so. Can I get out, please? That would be nice if I could see what's going on. Hello? Okay, I guess we're just gonna chill here. I see Boots approaching the finish line. I cannot see where IL is, but I see him pretty close to, and Boots barely finishes ahead of his opponent here, tying up the score in Spider Maze. No spectating for you, yeah. That is the only reason Spider Maze is banned, that this happens sometimes and they cannot spectate it. House in the wall, please no. Hell nah. I don't think it will be real. Oh no. Oh no. Finally, randoms managed to finish Spider Maze, and we have 4 rounds remaining with the score being so far a 10-10 tie. Fire Whippers, not banned, unfortunately. Oh my god. Boots? 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 Okay, he's fine. Is he playing backwards? Is he actually gonna flex like that? Oh, bro is actually playing was actually playing backwards in Fire Whippers. Imagine playing backwards in a survival based game. How crazy you can be. So chat. First Fire Whippers of the day. How are we enjoying it so far? Stuck on the wall debuff indeed. Thrilling gameplay. You were asking for it, Sylvian. You were one of the people who said it would be funny. There it is. All for you. Our participants are being very consistent at pressing that spacebar once in a few seconds. With Boots in with timing his jumps a bit better. But Ayel with catching up with a better reaction time. I don't know how to comment this. This is just thrilling gameplay. Stand still, press spacebar 50 times. Boots does not stand still. He's trying to move around. I like the way they just both stand very close to the edge. They both quite scaring me here. But only a few waves remaining. And we can move on to the next game. Move on and see the continuation of this matchup as they both tie in Fire Whippers with 3 rounds remaining. And oh my god, no way, bro. We got 3 out of 3 banned games. How is that possible? That is not real, bro. That is just not real. We got all 3 of them. Dude, imagine how different the matchup could have been if it was the games that were not in the queue that got banned, like in the last 2 matchups. There's no way, bro. Repeat of Jigsaw Rush. Scoville Pog. Games in here still getting all bans. To be fair, it is the only game that happened. Before we had like 1 banned game or something in the 3 matchups. Jungle Jump, finally something we can play and see how it will go. Ayel starting off on the fence. Boots is just trying to do a regular old run up. So far ended up slightly ahead of Ayel, but both of them are pretty much in the same block. And Ayel improving his lead, being very consistent and faster on the stairs. And he's finishing first, taking the lead in this matchup, going into the last 2 rounds. And let's just wait for randoms to finish Jungle Jump now. We were waiting for them to finish Spider-Maze, we requeued the lobby, and now we can't finish Jungle Jump. This is going well. The best of 1 match that might last for like half an hour because of all this stuff. Someone can't didn't even make it past the first point. Oh my god. I am going to cry. This is ridiculous, man. I really just want this match to last forever because of how good it is. Alright. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds, and chicken rings is one of them. A lot of chicken rings today in the queue. Let's see who is gonna end up victorious here. Both starting off slightly ahead. Both of them making the first cut. Both is trying to keep his lead and going for a very risky right cut, but it is the right cut that gave him the lead so far over IL. And now Boots is in a pretty comfortable lead, but I know for how long he can keep it, as IL is consistently moving through the rings, able to catch up at any moment if Boots does even slight mistake, or if IL does a decisive cut. But they're both approaching the last row of rings. Look at the pace at both of them, and Boots is the one to finish first, barely, but he does win this round, and it's now all comes down to the last game. Score is tied, round number 8. Let's see what it's gonna be. See what's gonna be, and it's gonna be bombardment to decide it all. Oh my god, what a finale for an insane game. And score is tied. Score is tied. And now all the nerves and all the pressure is on those two handsome people to decide the winner of the matchup. Will it be IL or Boots? Let's see it. Both of them are pretty good at this, so I would say they both have pretty equal chance. And both probably gonna make it to the death wave. We have not seen deathmatch in bombardment today, and we might see quite a bit longer game of it if they both make it there and survive the first death wave, which is coming in a few seconds. Ayel almost died there, he was very close, but both of them are alive as the death wave starts, and Ayel is the one to win this and move forward in the closest matchup so far. 20-21. What a game between them. GG's. Holy shit. GG. So close. So close until the very end. What a match. GG's. I'm playing yellow. Man, very insane match indeed. GG's to both of them. GG's to Ariel to for moving forward in the Vacant. Dude, the band games were fucking brutal. They really fully affected the match this time. Yeah. Now if they're available, alright. Alright. I have no idea if Mastermind even knows or remembers that we're playing. So I have not seen anything from them since the beginning. Since the time they signed up. So let me do some things, change some stuff. Adjust the brackets and all that cool all those cool shenanigans. Now we will see IL versus Bacon in best of 3 matchup this time in the next round. And only 2 rounds remaining. in the first round. 2 matches remaining in the first round. Let's see it. Gaming indeed, gaming. So much gaming. Hack indeed. I hope Mastermind responds and will be able to play soon. Or we can play wait, is God Pigeon still eating? He might be. Or we can play one of the quarterfinals if anyone is up to it. We have BaconIsDead, Helix, Ken, Sylvian, Bleach. Gonna hop those minutes since there's still things someone to do today. Oof. You're just gonna win the whole thing easy. Before we get any confirmation on next matches, if you guys are in quarterfinals, you can try and play your match next. 3 hours super ship, oh no. But for now, I'm gonna go BRB for a few minutes. I need a break. It's been 2 hours and there's the tournament is not like halfway done, I think. So we have a lot more content coming up, especially with best of 3 matches coming up in the quarter and semifinals. So BRB in a few minutes. Let me put some nice music as well, just so it won't be just blank screen. No, what's this one? BRB. No more music. Hi guys, I'm back. I feel like I've heard this music before, but I don't know where it is from. Deltarune, called Lantern. Maybe you heard it there. Or maybe you heard it on one of my streams. I have one playlist for like tier list streams and it plays there quite a bit, so might have heard it there. So Mastermind is not responding. Okay, since I and Bacon were in the queue first, I will let them play first. Okay, both of them are good to play, so let's do it. Bacon versus IL. And now, best of 3. The stream, bravo, yes, they're so awesome, buddy. Have you? Let's see. Okay, let me update the spreadsheet. Okay, it's here. Okay. Sorry that I didn't do it in the break. Was a bit busy. Okay, I think I have almost everything prepared. Okay, and we can begin. Oh, this is gonna be another close one, given how good those players are and how well they did in their first matches. So let's see what RNG will give us in terms of banned games. And now it will last not just one round, but all 2 or 3 games. How many they will be playing. So let's see it. What they will get banned this time around, and the banned games for this one are Chicken Rings, Trampoline, and Flores Lava. Very interesting selection. This time no swing games are banned. Very like movement type based games, and this time maybe it's a better game selection for IL specifically, because I think Chicken Rings and Trampoline are like one of the only games in FIFA Only One at least that he hadn't had like positive win rates and stuff. So them not being here maybe is a good thing, especially considering that Bacon is pretty good at them. But we'll see. It is hard to tell which games will affect the matchups like that. We have yet to see any high grounds today. Well, we've seen one, but it wasn't really played, so only had like 80% win rate in chicken rings. You might have, I don't remember. I know that trampoline for sure was like low, not low, but like below 50 or something. I don't remember. I just remember there's like one game at like the top of the list, like that starts with A, B, or C. Maybe it was Annual Spliff. Trampoline was 40%, yeah. Average trampoline win rate for people. Alright. Let's see this. Okay. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I didn't apply the scoreboard changes. I am a scam. No longer boots here. It is Bacon versus sale. I agree, Nudli. I agree. Right. Okay. To start. Yes, both of them are ready. I am ready as well. Hopefully, the first quarterfinal match of today. Let's see how it will go. Let's see how it will go, shall we? I'll just coming out of his first win in this tournament against Boots in a very close matchup where it came down to the last round. Now, best of 3 match against Bacon, who defeated its first opponent right at the start, and it's Animal Slaughter in round number 1. Let's see it. IL so far starting more confidently. Bacon missing some hits on the cow right in front of him. Going a bit behind and struggling still with that cow, but finally finding some better pace. Not being too far behind the L, but also not having as fast of a pace to catch up. IL is just destroying everything in his way. Securing a nice like 15-20 point lead. Bank has a decent spawns around him, but IL is going in a similar area, stealing everything from Bacon. It's still being in the lead by 20 points, and Bacon hits minus 50, but so did one of the randoms right after that, and IL is confidently taking this round for himself. Bacon was close at one point, but that minus 50 completely screwed his chances. And now IL 1-star in the lead. Could have been a worse situation after minus 50s. But still, it's trampoline as well. Kind of playing the game that was not played last time because it was banned. Is getting played now, and IL is far in the lead, keeping Bacon out of top 3 even for quite a while. Not letting him to stand a chance to even try to catch up. Bacon might not even get any stars if he doesn't catch up to randoms at the last few seconds, and IL with a free all-campaigning sweep here. Going into the next round for his lava band this time around. That was the worst slowest love I've ever done in my life. IL would have won that if it was being played, only improving his lead, but thankfully for Bacon, this game is banned, and it's not thankfully for him, Jigsaw Rush is not banned, and Bacon needs to do something insane here. But something insane does IL, who just not losing any jigsaws ever. Consistently getting like sub 2 or close to sub 2 in tournaments. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And shooting range, not banned. It was getting banned so many times today, but we haven't encountered it in the game yet. And now the first game of shooting range, guys, it's here. And so far, IL starts off with a confident lead with a TNT arrow as well. And Bacon is not even top 3 while IL is about to finish. Where is Bacon? Bacon only finishing in 3rd place while IL is so far in the lead after just 3 rounds. Big fishing as round number 5. The Bacon needs some answers here. Maybe with pig fishing as he starts on the white spawn. IL right across the map on the pink one. So far Bacon is in the lead. Bacon with a first cycle with a more consistent pace. But then one of the pigs is getting stolen. IL doesn't pass him so far yet as he missed a few pigs. Bacon has an opportunity to recover some stars here if he doesn't make too many mistakes, because IL is right behind him. 2-1 pig in the lead for Bacon. Might be enough if he can keep it. Might be enough. But look at them go. Both of them are not missing anything for like quite a while now. Are we gonna see like a world record and do epic fishing right now, mid-tournament? Oh, IL getting stuck on one of his pigs, only letting Bacon improve his lead. They both approach 30 points already. That's a very high point scoring game of pig fishing. And Bacon reaching an impressive 35-34 score. If IL at 30. Plus 30, and Frozen Forest the next game. Maybe if Bacon has some momentum, he can recover even more stars here. Both him and the IL go at each other right off the bat, and Bacon with nice combo, getting IL off the ground, off the platform, and now only 3 randoms here, and one of them is out immediately. Bacon needs to kill just one more to get a good swing on his opponent and maybe still have a chance, and he does so. He recovers 3 more stars, but still 3 behind with RPG as round number 7. Bacon's finally started to find his games, but it's tough to it's gonna be tough to get any other big swings. Especially in a game like RPG, especially against AL, who starts off with the first kill here. Bacon is trying to avoid his opponent as much as he can, and maybe go for randoms who are dying to each other, and IL getting a nice double kill on both Bacon and the random. Bacon, who's playing quite defensively, is now a bit behind IL with 4-1 kill difference. Bacon though stealing the random from IL, getting his 2nd kill and going for his opponent himself. Trying to catch IL on a little trick shot, but it's not successful so far. They both just finding each other, which is good for IL, who is just keeping his lead that way. Bacon is just not getting anything by doing so, and IL solidifying his win in game number 1. Even though 1 more round still remaining. There's already a 4-star difference. Let's see how big it will actually be at the end. To double my points. Oh no, Ken. Oh no. And repeat. Oh my gosh, he's flying. No way. Another repeat, bruh. We are not staying here. It's too long. Don't have to play it, but we're gonna, because it said so. Because this stream is not gonna be long enough otherwise. Oh no. And last round of pig jousting. That is true. I have never 24 starred anyone in tournaments yet. Bacon engaging in the fight with IL switches the pigs. And IL will be getting a DO sweep at the end here. Yep. Finishing game number 1 with a 7-star lead. Hope we didn't accidentally play one of the banned games. Sometimes forget what those are. Chicken rings, trampoline, floors, lava. Yeah, we did. I was like, I feel like it's self-left when ban disqualification. Bro, stop trying to ban AL. Bro already had to suffer so much because of Damas Hypixel. Please stop trying to ban my boy AL. Minus 10 stars, minus 5 points, bro. And trampoline, which is banned? Yeah. Trampoline, floors, lava, chicken rings. I remember. Okay. Is stream lagging for anyone else? I hope not. I hope it seemed to be running smoothly on my other screen for the past while. Hopefully it will stay that way. It wouldn't be funny if you made it go to game 3, imagine. Imagine workshop, good. This might be the longest bombardment of the tournament, as Bacon is really good at this game. He might have a chance to get the first stars here if they both make it to the death match. Only 5 seconds remaining. The first death wave approaches and both of them outlive it very confidently at the front of the island. While IO kind of trying to stay closer to the middle, and Bacon starting off game number 2 with a 1-star lead here, followed by another animal slaughter right off the bat. Which IO won last time with a confident lead, but also Bacon hit -50 maybe this time. If Bacon doesn't do those mistakes, he can have a better chance. So far he is kinda close, but then IL just getting like 20 points out of nowhere with an impressive pace. IL only improving his lead, though not for long, as Bacon trying to catch up and having good spawns, but the random is just messing up Bacon completely, not letting him finish off cows really smoothly. And now Bacon is still around 20 points behind, and this might be another win for IL here, and the score will be tied after this round. 40 points between them, closer to 50 at the end, and it is a 5-5 score after 2 rounds. Workshop, who said workshop in the chat? Who did this? I know, but Bacon is the one at the good side. I don't know which side is IL on, but we're about to find out, I'm pretty sure, in a second. IL starting off very strongly, quite ahead of his opponent, and probably on the good side as well. Bacon though seems to catching up and cutting down the pace a bit after Emerald block. But IL is still like half a craft ahead of his opponent, going into the last craft, which is Iron Hole, and IL finishing first. Bacon not too far behind, but still losing stars, and now IL is back in the lead. Fire Leapers not banned. What is it with IL and Fire Leapers? Why? Hypixel really doesn't like IL, isn't it? We'll just try to make sure that IL just suffers. I'm gonna just drink my match. Oh no. They're both moving along, lying around, trying to dodge those waves. It's a pretty hard job to do. I hope you guys enjoying the last sighting of Fire Leapers in the tournaments. This bitch is getting permanently banned forever. I mean, no more Fire Leapers. It was the last time we ever do that. I thought if someone gonna be spying Fire Leapers before each match instead of good games. I'm just leaving and returning. Fire Leapers is a good non-killer game in tournaments because people are just leaving leaving less chances for a swing, an unexpected sweep in one of the games. Just die. Bro is right. And last wave, and they done it. They managed to die in Fire Leapers. And we are now approaching Spider Maze. Fire Leapers combination with Spider Maze is just one hell of a matchup. Ayel with slightly being closer to the tower will be taking this round for himself as well. And now 2 stars in between them, going into the last 3 rounds. There's only 1 random alive. Where are they? Can they please die or finish? I do not want to wait this long for another spider maze. Где random? Oh, there they are. They're going the correct way. They're going the correct way, guys. Please, spider, just kill the guy. Please. Please, bro. Please accept your fate. Stop torturing us. Dude, no, please. You're... Oh my god. How is he not taking damage from the spider? What the... Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, thank fuck. It's over. It's over. We did it, guys. The random is no more. And big jousting is here. Not banned this time around. And it might be an opportunity for Bacon to catch up or for Ayel to end this match. He's going straight for Bacon very confidently. Bacon is trying to avoid his opponent, and then with a flick trying to get some hits on Ayel and then try to switch to randoms to maybe get a region from them or something, but it did not work out as Ayel kills off Bacon, and now only 1 random in between him and 3-0 victory, and Ayel does so. 5 stars for 2 rounds and high ground. Oh gosh, the first high ground today. It's happening. It's unfortunately happening. This is such a game order with Fire Leaper, Spider Maze, Big Jousting, high ground. This is certainly a game of all time. Ayel trying to keep Bacon at bay, not letting him stay on the platform for too long, but then doesn't manage to stick on the circle himself for long enough, and Bacon is trying to take initiative, though Ayel got quite a bit of points here, keeping the first place for now. Bacon is struggling to even keep the top 2 for now, but then he lands some good hits on Ayel, but then getting hit off by the random, and Ayel seems to be taking another big win here so far, unless Bacon does an insane comeback at the end. He pushes Ayel off, staying on the platform for a bit, but the randoms are still ahead of him. Ayel pushing Bacon off for longer and getting another 3-0 sweep in high ground this time, and oNudli split to end off this game as Ayel already won. 8 stars between him, getting all the good games. that was definitely one of the... It started so well. Workshop, Animal Slaughter, Bombardment, and it did not go well after that. It did not go well after first 3 rounds. And now, Animal Spliff decide the final difference between them. Will it be... It's still 8 stars. It's gonna be either 9 or 7, depending on who will win this Animal Spliff. Bacon can have the last win for him before getting eliminated, or Ayel can secure an even more confident dub here. They're both pretty much in the same area right now. but not in too much danger as there is quite a bit of blocks around them. Is Bacon gonna try to follow his opponent? I think he's trying to stick closer to AL. Like he's purposely choosing the areas that is like on the right. And that does not work out well for him as AL 23-14 star difference moving on to the next round. GG's. G. I did not mean to type it once, but yeah, GG's. Good game. Bacon performed well, had a good chance at the end of game 1, but IL is just too good and too consistent. Moving on to the semifinals of Halloween tournament once again. Let me open this thing. And what I feel like my opponent can just doesn't exist. Yeah, I DM'd them and they're not responding. If they're not gonna respond until all the other matches are over, then, or at least I don't know. We'll play Pigeon Nails and Helix Can, and maybe SendBleach, but up to this point it doesn't really matter. If they don't show up by then, we will give them a bit time, but not too much. Not too much. Okay. Let's do Pigeon Nails first because it's gonna be a quick one. And then move to Helix and Ken. I know there is supposed to be Nicky next, but it's best of one. It's gonna take like 10-15 minutes, so. Okay, Nils is ready. Alright. Where is boat racing? Put the boat racing back in the back on the server. While we wait, we'll do another break. That's because it's been a while. There they are, the boat racing. Does God Pigeon exist? I hope he does. He went offline, so not a good sign. Huh. It doesn't show up in like 5 minutes, so we'll move on to Helix and Ken. I don't want to wait for them much longer than much actually will take. In terms of time. I will take my time to just browse through Discord while I have time and just chill, you guys. I'm excited to see how it will turn out. The upcoming matchups are all very interesting. Helix, Ken, IL in this bracket, Sylveon, Bleach, oNudli, Nils, Pigeon on Mastermind, if Mastermind is even gonna play. I was glad to see a new player, but apparently they were not as excited to be seen. Today, unfortunately. No sighting of a pigeon yet. So we just wait and hope. Yeah, pigeon. I think my Discord broke. Oops. Oh, that's not good. No more Discord. Alright, I guess we're doing Helix and Kenneth then. Guess we'll do this match first. I love playing games. 3 hours. Been stream going on for. I'd assume at least 2 more to come. At least. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. Pigeon showed up. Never mind. We're doing Pigeon versus Nils. Pigeon, who is also a snake. Milk snake, apparently. I don't know why. But that's how it is. That is how it is. Let me adjust the scoreboards and stuff. The longest name matchup is gonna be taking place now. Hope it doesn't take him like 5 days to join. Please. Come back to life. Right. Is it on Hypixel? Nah, bro, we're gonna play BaconIsDead on a different server. Nice. I'll 31. I know this person, so I'm not gonna respond. That's how it works. 31. Hi. Hi. Big hi. Kenneth, come. Why do people say my name? What did I do? What have I done? Gosh, bro. Bro. We're waiting quite a while for him to join. I'm gonna randomize the games while this is going on, just so there will be something going on stream. Let's see what Nils and Pigeon are not gonna play. And it's Super Ship, Annual Split, and Florislav. Florislav getting banned quite a bit today, and so is Super Ship apparently. But first, Annual Split ban. Oh boy, this is gonna be a matchup. Finally, okay, Super Ship, Annual Split, Florislava. Looks like it's on Hypixel. Yo gamers, finally we are playing. We are playing. Let me do something really quickly, and then we can finally begin. We've been waiting for like 15 minutes just for the next night to get on. Man, okay. Everything here is fine. Okay. Our super ship and the floor is now. Let's see it. First match for God Pigeon in the tournament. We're seeing Nils on an ult. Imagine Nils versus IO on ult in the finals. That would be quite interesting. But yeah. Nils once again getting the person he knows personally, like against him in the very first round of mini tournament. Last time oNudli was then like one this time. It got Pigeon. Maybe he will be a bit lucky with games and will actually pop off and win. Who knows? Let's see it. Let's see how it will turn out. Horse race, true. And we are starting. We are finally starting. Probably the last match of round 1 if Mastermind doesn't show up, so let's see how it will go. And we're starting with Bombardment as the first round. It's a default skin, just seeing a default skin playing backwards is quite goofy. I am Pro just does a pro move and jumps into the water. That's very pro of them. 25 seconds and kill the deathmatch, and still 3 randoms in the play. Two of them are out of the way. The last one surviving on the edge of the map as last 10 seconds of regular bombardment approach. And Cloud Pigeon is the one who gets to die before the random, and Nils getting a 2-star sweep at the start, with Avalanche falling right after. That's the round number 2. What is starting games? Bombardment right after Avalanche. What? That shit just literally hit me. How did I not die? What? Hello? I'm trying to die. Thank you. Oh, since not so really, I'm so safe from this except for 9 hours. Damn. Did you survive that? I have no idea. You slept for too much, man. Happens to me sometimes. Whenever I'm like on the bad sleep cycle and I'm like sleeping for like 4 or 5 hours or so. The day I sleep for like 10 hours, I feel way more sleepy than the other. Now the last wave before the PvP starts. Let's see who will prevail here. Competition doesn't pay attention and just goes straight for the platform. And Nils goes straight for the dodge, and Nils survives the dodge while competition dying to the randoms, and Nils is getting a 3-star lead in this Avalanche. A big start. I will speak as banned game. We can refresh the lobby. Let's see how long these people will survive for. If they're gonna die pretty fast, then maybe we don't have to requeue. I don't think they're dying. Yeah, let's just requeue. Not take too long. Where is Spider-Maze, bro? Where is Spider-Maze? That's a really good question. Oh my... We cannot escape, no. We cannot escape, man. It's following us. Oh no. Found the bingo player, yeah. It is following us, guys. We cannot escape Endless Cliff. Never. Chicken Rings. Not a banned game, finally. And God Pigeon starting off slightly ahead with a nice cut right off the bat. Nils is going mostly backwards, not going for any significant cuts, letting Pigeon take the lead, and also being behind one of the randoms. Nils just decides to stop fucking around. He turns forward and tries to follow. How is he so behind everyone? And he misses one of the rings as well. As the random approaching, he might even pass God Pigeon at this rate. What is up with the cracked randoms recently? And the random is in the lead, passing God Pigeon and finishing first. Is this guy in Discord or something? I don't know if they are, but God Pigeon finally taken the first up by 1 star. Could have taken more, but still cannot. That's round number 4. Still cutting down the lead slightly. And now the cannon painting around. With God Pigeon starting off confidently well here as well, ahead of Nils slightly, but Nils quickly catches up and it's a very close fight for the first place, with the random also quite close behind and passing both of them for a second there. But then it turns back into the fight between just two participants, but then random engages again and passing them both once again. What is going on? Who is this guy and why is he keep winning against both of our players? Who is that man? Who let him cook, bro? Now animal slaughter. Before they get 170 here, you'd imagine. That would be quite interesting. So far, Linksnake, God Pigeon in the lead ahead of Nils, who is struggling a bit so far. Different setup and stuff. With the random is close by behind both of them and may be able to pass Nils. Only 4 points behind, but Nils trying to get some points. Pigeon is very confidently winning this animal soldier so far, with not that much time remaining, and Nils is fighting with random for the second place, keeping the lead, but not guaranteed win so far. And now the animal soldier is over God Pigeon, regaining another star, but still being 4 behind. RPG 16 as the 6th round. Nils and Pigeon spawn on different sides of the map, with both of them engaging in the fight with randoms, and Nils getting his first kill while God Pigeon getting his first death, dying to that cracked random who keeps stealing stars from our opponents. God Pigeon finally getting his first kill, but being behind both Nils and that cracked random with 2 and 3, and another random just getting a double kill. What is going on? Nils with 4 kills so far. God Pigeon is still at 1. Nils is fighting with the random for the first, with 2 randoms for the first place. What is going on in this RPG? God Pigeon is somewhat struggling with it, while Nils is securing first place. And I assume a 3-0 sweep in RPG. Yeah, he does on 7 stars with 2 rounds remaining shooting range. Starts off continuing for God Pigeon, who gets 10 points right off the bat, but Nils quickly catches up. God Pigeon with better aim so far at 30 points, getting the golden mobs quite more consistently than his opponent. There is a TNT and a bunch of plus 20s in the play. Whoever gets them will be the winner here, and it's God Pigeon winning another round. And one more last round of jungle jump. Finish this matchup up, with God Pigeon falling in the hole at the start and Nils being so far ahead with the random here. Keeps interfering with the match, and Nils finishes first, ending it in a confident 11-19 win for himself. GG's. Really good game. God Pigeon had some good performances, stealing some stars from Nils. But Nils was a bit more consistent, and he will be moving forward in the tournament. Let me quickly adjust all the things. GG's to God Pigeon though. Very good performance for the first time playing, especially after the player like Nils. So, right. Let's see. Stop making dinner at midnight. Ideal. Yeah, decathlon was pretty long yesterday. But hell. Now Helix can, I assume. Soon we will be doing Helix and Ken. Gonna be very, very interesting match. Both are pretty close. Both showed some good performances across tournaments they played in. So I am excited for this one. I should be able to play after Helix Ken. Yeah, that sounds good. And then if after your match with Bleach Mastermind doesn't show up, I will remove them from existence. It's just gonna be over for them. So yeah, let me do shenanigans. And save the replay first. Delete them. I will delete them from the server forever. Wait, what? Why did I? Bruh, I'm tripping a bit. That's. I accidentally named the replay for Pigeon and Nils as Helix and Ken, which is not entirely correct. Oh no. Why is it not letting me connect to any servers? Okay. Fine, it's fine. It's all good. Right, and let's see it. Let's see which games. Yo games. Let's see which games are gonna be banned for this one. Spinning the wheel once again. Let's hope for something interesting. Trampoline Lavascape Minecraft Racing. There was not a single Minecraft Racing today, and now it's getting banned. Jesus Christ, poor Minecraft Racing. And Trampoline just getting banned 4 times in a row or something. First Lavascape ban though. Interesting choices by the randomizer wheel. This is gonna be fun. For sure. Let me check. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. My bad. My friends should be more than 20. Oh no. Yo, this silvership and not adjusting. No high ground either. Yes. That would be quite good. Ban games are trampoline. lab escape, and minecart racing. We will see one of them move into the semifinals of this tournament against IL, and the other one being eliminated from Halloween 1v1 and move on with their day. Maybe go to sleep. It is getting pretty late. 3.5 hour stream with only half quarterfinals done. And we have semifinals and the finale up ahead, which will be something exciting. Alright. What did they just type? Other band. Sorry, no, I'm sorry, Kenneth, but not today. Let's go. What the hell? I was like, why is there Nils in that game? What the hell? That scared me. The nice. And animal slaughter. A lot of animal slaughters today. Wait. Why did you not let me do it before? What the hell? Let's see who starts off with all it in this matchup so far. Both of them are pretty much on the same amount of points and the same amount of pace. Kenneth finds slightly better animals for a bit, but then kind of loses sight of good spawns, and I think Helix hitting -50 or slowing down for quite a while himself, falling behind the random at one point. Who just leaves after that. They were too scared of passing Helix, and what the fuck? Oh, they're just all gone. They just all left. Oh, okay. That's lovely. And there's only one random now who can mess up our participant score, and I don't think there'll be too much of a difference. And Kenneth starts off game number 1 with a 1-star lead. Volcano as second round. How can I get lobbies that leave? Just be very lucky, what can I say? The random is already out, and just 2 of our players running around the edges, slowly converging into the middle. Helix finally slowing down and trying to play more safely. Kenneth not in a good spot, but making a tough jump, surviving, and I think finding a better block than Helix, and he will be winning another round here. 2-star lead so far. High ground not automatically banned. I'm so sorry, Ken. He's not happy about high ground here. But who is. And Helix just constantly staying on the platform, trying to keep both Ken and the random away. So far, both of them at 0 points. Both of them finally getting 1. And Kenneth can't stay on the platform. Helix is just full target mode on Kenneth, trying to make sure that he places below random, so Helix can recover 2 stars and tie up the score. And so far this plan works well, as Kenneth cannot get on the platform at all. He is targeting the random, but will not be able to get enough points, I think, in time. Oh, what the hell? What was the teleportation from Helix? And Helix recovers 2 stars from this high ground. Tying up the score. Trampolinio. Band game. So we are skipping this one. Moving to the round number 4, which is workshop, not band. That is Foggers. I'm so sorry, Ken. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I don't think you will see it in the tournaments too much. Helix starting off slightly ahead. This was a very close start in workshop, very close piston. Both of them are still being pretty much on the same pace. I think Helix slightly ahead. I couldn't fully see. Yeah, Helix is ahead here, but only by a bit. Going into the last craft, and Helix with a small difference, but finishes first. I'm going into the halfway point of game 1 with a 1-star lead. Big fishing next game. Both Ken and Helix start off very close to each other, blue and yellow spawns. With Ken with slightly better pace so far. Helix seemed to improve his peak fishing over the time since his last match in Dark Horse, and now he is right behind Ken in this competition. Being like a pig or half a pig behind. Though running off the platform, and now Kenneth improving his lead by a few more points. Which is very important for him, while Random still trying to get their first pick on right there. But we don't care about them, we care about our opponents, our participants. Kenneth trying so much to tie up the score, and he's on a very confident pace, very confident lead. With 10 seconds remaining, I think it will be a win for Ken, and 12-12 score now after 5 games. Though Helix performed really well, probably one of his best big fishings in tournaments so far. And Frozen Floor with only 1 random here, so it's not gonna be a free sweep in either way. No, Ken, please. Please do not do that. Random is going for Helix, and well, both our opponents trying to get each other off the platform. This Random being a bit of a nuisance for Helix right now. Both him and Ken are in a pretty decent positions, not getting closer to the edge, either of them. Helix with very strange knockback. Oh, and Ken with a nice shot getting him in the middle. In the middle hole, and now Ken is 2 stars ahead with 2 rounds remaining. Chicken rings as one of them. With a possibility for Ken to have a guaranteed at least tie if he wins this one. Random not targeting Ken, yeah, that is wild. That sure is wild. So far Ken is ahead, but Helix is going for more cuts, and with those cuts cutting down the lead of Kenneth by quite a bit, being literally right behind his opponent. But with quite unfortunate bumps here and there, Kenneth only increasing his lead, and he's approaching the finish line. with Helix trying to catch up desperately at the end, but doesn't manage to do so, and Ken 3 stars ahead with one more round remaining. I do not want to talk about this miss. And one more round. (15-18) in Ken's favor. But Helix still has an opportunity to tie it up right at the end. Let's see if he manages to do so. Jungle jump. Not really a game where you can consistently get 3-0, but who knows. Helix starting off ahead with Ken right behind his opponent. But Kenneth catching up on the stairs and being very close to passing Helix at the last second, but doesn't manage to do so. And with 2-star difference, Kenneth is the winner of the first game. GG's. Okay. And now Ken in a pretty good position. It is only a best of 3 match, so he needs only one more win or tie, but Helix was very close to winning. He had a pretty good opportunities, really good rounds, so it's gonna be a close game too, no matter what. Let's see it. Before Jungle Jump was Chicken Rings that Kenneth won. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, Ken, please. Oh no. This is just sad. High ground round 1 is just wow. And Ken is not even trying to really stick to the platform. He's just going straight for Helix. He wants blood. He wants Helix's blood to make sure that he doesn't place. If Ken is going down, he is taking Helix with him. Helix still getting some pretty decent points though. Might be able to snatch top 3 if he is lucky with randoms. Kenneth doesn't manage to keep Helix off the platform for too long, but also randoms have quite a bit of difference on him so far. Helix is off the platform. Yeah, Kenneth is not going to be placing this. I mean, Helix is in top 3 right now. He might be able to get some stars at the start here, and he does only 1 star, but still a slight win for Helix. And now RPG 16 as the second round. He's going to the manager, yes. And Kenneth starting off confidently with first kill. Helix catching up right behind him. And Kenneth has a bunch of randoms around him, may be able to get some more here with nice shots, and he does so already at 3 kills, while Helix is struggling to kill his second non. Kenneth is already at 5 kills. What a power from Kenneth! Look at him go. Helix still trying to catch up, getting 2 more kills, being at 3 right now, but random catches out, getting a double kill, and then another one, tying up the score with Helix, who then gets his 4th kill, and now being 1 behind Ken, whose pace slightly slowed down after an insane pop-off at the start. They both still just finding the randoms, have not gone at each other yet, and Helix tying up the score! Getting the first place, Kenneth tied up right after that, and the last random in front of both of them, who gets the kill might win this one. But I think they both die. I think they both die as they both get 1 death and 1 kill. Yeah. Not 1 kill, 6 kills. And another chicken rings as Helix keeps his 1-star lead. Is very, very close so far. But Kenneth is up ahead in chicken rings once again. Felix right behind his opponent, but still not making the cleanest routes, cleanest passes through the rings. I am sorry for pushing Felix a bit further, boosting one of the participants, rigging mid-tournament. Hello? And Kenneth still finishes first, tying up the score this time. And we are moving to Volcano. A lot of similar games to the previous round. Similar games are in cycle right now, apparently. Random still in play, one of them out of the way now. Both our participants trying to play it slowly, and I think Kenneth might have another good block. Now they pretty much have the same block, and Kenneth with the better jump and the 2 starts sweeping this volcano with pig fishing following right after literally the exact same games as last time. And now, not the exact same spawns though. I'm getting Vice spawn as an organizer for like 15 fucking time. We'll have to see that. Helix now with the Lime and Kenneth with Red. Very good spawns. But Kenneth is the one in the lead once again. Both of them kind of struggling with more randoms now, stealing picks from them. Excuse me for this little hiccup from me. Now, this way closer game of pig fishing this time. Helix was close to Kenneth, but then started missing a bunch of picks, and now Ken building up even more of a lead right now. Going into the last 15 seconds with a confident like 5-point lead. And he only improved it towards the end, and he's taken another big fishing round to himself. 3 rounds left, 3 stars in Ken's favor. Looking pretty good. Trampoline once again shown off, and it's once again banned. Not a single minecart racing today at all. Like 0 minecart racings. How is that possible? Who made this cycle? Who is writing the script for the cycle today? Jigsaw Rush as the 6th round, a game that is not banned. Let's see who will prevail here. They both are very competent players at this game. Both slow down in the middle a bit, but Kenneth is one to win once more. And he's slowly getting to the semifinals. Slowly getting to the semifinals of this Halloween tournament. With 2 rounds remaining, 4 stars ahead of his opponent. Helix needs some big swings because he needs, the tide doesn't suffice him at this point. An avalanche. Kenneth, please, no. Avalanche might be that game that brings Helix back for just a bit. He needs 2 swings in a row to win. Even one 3-2 win for him will not suffice. So this might end here. This might end here if Kenneth manages to place at least once. I don't know how to play this normally, oof. He does not know, chat. 3 more waves until the PvP is enabled, and I bet Helix will go straight for his opponent, like he usually does, and he needs to make sure Kenneth doesn't survive right off the bat. Well, Ken just needs to try his best to do it. Just 3rd place, and he has a guaranteed win in this match. Never mind, Helix is just going for a dodge, and so does Ken. And he got punched by a random, but I think he still got 3rd place. Who was that guy? Who was that random who just tried to push Ken and just Ken for no reason? What the fuck? And Helix still dying before reaching 1st place, and only 1 more round remains. Yeah. 3 stars in between them once again, the same scenario as last time. Helix has an opportunity to tie it up, but this time will send Ken in the next round no matter what. Let's see. We ended with a nice game of Workshop. Always love to see it. Kind of starting slightly ahead this time around. But Helix is right behind his opponent. I think taking the lead after the 2nd craft. But still, it's very close between both of them. Helix seems to be building up a slight lead going into the last few crafts. And with the very fast last craft, he finishes 1st, getting another win at the end, and once again losing by 2 stars. And in a very close match, Kenneth comes out victorious. GG's. GG's. Very well played by both of them. We love to see that. One of the closest and most interesting matches in this tournament, and now we are gonna see the rematch from one of the previous mini 1v1s in semi-finals between Ken and IL. We have seen them play in Christmas 1v1 almost a year ago, but this match was incredibly close. The 3rd and 4th round at the very least. The 1st and 2nd being a bit unlucky for Ken with a double star rule from Front Floor and Avalanche. Let's see how it will play out in different circumstances. Let me update the stuff, update the things, update everything in here. I got timed out. Oh no. I mean, you have time to reconnect. That's not gonna be your match for a while, so. Okay, so we're seeing Sylvan versus Bleach now, I assume. I sort of bracket are made itself that way that there's like 3 fucking free dropouts in the same bracket. It's gonna be cringe. Else is on screen chat below. Wait, what did you say? Else is on screen chat below your Minecraft window in OBS. No, it is not. My chat is on top of all the windows. Pretty sure it was working during Minecraft, but I'm not sure. I hope it was. Hello, Cop. Hello, hello. You're just in time for maybe the last quarterfinal here. We'll see. Really, let's try it. Let's try it again. Why am I in avalanche? Get me out of here. Yeah, see, it's okay. See, the chat is still here. You can say something else, but I think you're just too focused on the game because it should be working. I tested it a bunch before the stream, so I'm gonna find the sub and you're just gonna move on. Like, you think we have time to find subs? But okay. Sylveon and Bleach are next. Yo gamers. Us is the sub. I mean, I am, but I don't want to play. And there's no one to spectate. Sentence, they're both out. Cobb is kinda busy with homework, and I do not want to drag it out for longer than it should be. Nils died. Oof. Rip Nils. Okay. Not easy before. Yeah. But I still don't want to put the flex really quickly. Oh. Maybe let's Cobb now. No subs are allowed. Oh, so tricky. Imagine. Alright, let me roll random games for this match. For Sylveon versus SendBleach, another quarterfinals. Fire Leapers, Volcano, and Dive. What a combo. What a combo here. We'll have to see that. Dang. As long as Fire Leapers is banned, I'm fine with that. Sylveon once again getting Fire Leapers banned twice in a row. He rigged it for himself. It was all rigged from the start. I think it's Bleach's first match today since he didn't play against Itamar. So that's gonna be interesting. Oops. Bring it back, please. Okay, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Fire Leapers, Volcano, and Dive. Do not forget about it, please. This is gonna be very interesting. This is a decathlon coded matchup. The goats of decathlon are gonna be up against each other in this Spy Games tournament. It's always quite fun to see. Quite fun to see indeed. Okay. But before that, I'm gonna go AFK for 1 second while the ads are going, and then we begin. Alright, we are so back. We are so back. Wait, did I save the recording? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Here is okay. Okay, both of them are ready. Mastermind woke up, guys. It's happening. No way, bro. But right now we have different matchup to worry about, which is Sylveon versus Bleach. The Decathlon Codes matchup. Whoever wins is moving against NilsThePotato or Mastermind, who actually appeared. I don't know if they will play, but they responded to me at least. The very least they did. Let's see, first match for Bleach here, because Itamar did not show up. I mean, he did, but he had an injury, so had to go. And we are saying of Jigsaw Rush. Both of them are not happy about it. And Bleach was in the lead for a second there, but Sylveon with a bit of a rough start caught up and with a very quick pacing finished in first right off the bat. Starting off with this matchup with a 1-star lead. RPG 16 round number 2. Quite a bit of RPGs today. With Bleach taking the first kill out of our opponents, but the very first kill being the random, and Sylveon with his triple shot strat almost killing one of the randoms, but while he was doing it, Bleach already is at 2 kills. Sylveon is just kinda standing there. Is Sylveon okay? Sylveon is just dead, I assume. Where even is he? Guess I will lobby after this game. Or just right now. Man, the lag right now is the last thing I wanted to see, man. I assume Sylveon as well. Oh, no RPG, I guess. Not right now. Well, we can wait a bit more. Are we back? Alright. Let's continue then. Seven more rounds. Reminder with what RNG have chosen, the banned games are Fire Leapers, Dive, and Volcano. So we will not be counting stars from those 3. Wasn't just you. That kind of luck was recently dead in zombies. Oof. Rip. And high ground. Well, that's but that's no, it's lucky again. How convenient for a high ground. Oh, and Sylvian saw that Bleach was waiting for him, and he just waited for one of the randoms to push him away and get an upper hand. Nice moves from Sylvian. Though he doesn't, he's not able to stick to the platform for too long himself. His only hope is to keep Bleach away from it, as he's closest out of two of them to the board right now. And that's what Sylvian is trying to do with nice pushes. Bleach has decided to turn around, run away, and get teleported to his original location. They're both back at the platform, both not taking too much knockback. What? Sylvian? Sylvian F3S? Hello? Yeah. I will count this high ground since his luck didn't affect much there. They both wouldn't have placed regardless. So, which marks Sylvian still being in the lead. But oh boy, is this game gonna take quite a while. Four-hour stream. The stream have passed the 4-hour mark. At least my lag seems to disappear. From what I'm seeing, the stream quality is better now. Apologize for it earlier today. I know what's causing it, but apparently it's fine now. So we take those. Dropped overall 151,745 frames. This stream, that is lovely. Oh my gosh, there's a Party Games tower on top of me. Boots and Bleach. That's wild. Waiting for Sylvian to reappear to continue with this quarterfinal match. So far, after 2 rounds, Sylvian 1 star in the lead. Waiting simulator. Real. Yeah, I think the 12-player cup, or maybe even 8-player cup on next mini 1v1 is the way to go. Like, I don't wanna make the matches even smaller than they already are. Making semifinals best of 3 is like the last stretch I was willing to go with. I can actually play. Internet is barely working. Might have to delay and come back in a bit. Well, okay. We will play oNudli versus Mastermind then. In the meantime, we'll postpone the match. You think it will be enough time, Sylvian? Imagine Bleach moves on to the semifinals because both of these opponents cannot play. This would be something else. This is alright, I guess we it's really nice. We'll give you some time either way to postpone it. Okay, postponing the match then. Okay. And let us do Nudli versus Mastermind now. The last game of round 1. I just typed a bunch of W's in the chat. Okay, then we're doing Nudli and the Mastermind. The last game of round 1. Let's see it. Hope Nudli won't have any connection issues. That would quite suck. When Mastermind decides to join. We just wait. Once again, waiting simulator. We'll have to see that. Where is the person that we're waiting for? As soon as I'm able to invite them to the party, I will roll the games and we roll. And we bowl. So it's taking quite a bit, but at least there is a bunch of matches for you guys to observe today. Quite a bit. Hopefully it will take less than 5 more minutes. I'm being impatient for once in my life. I'm enjoying this so far. Not the wait, the tournament overall. Have some we had some pretty good matches. Especially Sylvan OutCrit. And for us, I think we know yet what's going on. Yes. By the games tournament, that's what's going on. And you're not gonna play your match anyway. You might not even play any matches. You might not have played any matches today, so you guys still deciding it on rock paper scissors, I assume. Okay, Mastermind is loading, so let me roll the games for this matchup to be banned. Oh my god, that's another Fire Leapers ban. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It was Dive, Volcano, and Fire Leapers for previous one, right? I'm not tripping. I dying, I'm gonna go chat. Good luck, Nudli. Leapers. Real. And High Ground stays banned. Yeah, Fire Leapers and High Ground will probably stay banned. And Spider Maze for the next tournaments. Like the big ones. Don't see them getting unbanned. And the other three that are usually banned, but that are available in Dark Horse, they are still in question. I will decide after the tournament ends, closer to the next bigger one. And this tournament here compared to Fire Leapers because it sucks. Unless it's based. Yo, gamers. Hello, hello. Alright. Okay. Should have everything ready. Huh. Alright. Both of them ready. We are seeing finally the last match of the first round. Mastermind with the most based skin in existence. oNudli with even more base skin. What the hell is that? Oh, the fucking jump scare when I open tab. What the hell? Truly a Halloween jump scare, and we're starting off with high ground. Oh no. Oh, that's a start. That's a start and a half. Mastermind so far starting off slightly ahead, but then getting knocked off the platform, and so did Nudli. And Mastermind so far is staying quite ahead, being in top 3 at the very least, with Nudli trying to target her opponent. Isn't being so successful so far. Mastermind is close to even top 2 right now. Nudli is trying her best to make sure that opponent doesn't place, but it's very tough to do. And Nudli also catching up to top 3. Oh, this is actually a high ground for both opponents might place, with one of the randoms being far ahead and Nudli close behind to the top 3, but so far not being able to stick to it. And Mastermind might be getting a 2-star sweep. No, Nudli catches up. Nudli in top 3 right now, and the random passes her at the end, and Mastermind signing off with a 2-star lead in this matchup. What a start for a new player up against the top 3 Dark Horse players, so Nudli so far. And Mastermind is ahead in this jungle jump as well, knowing the stars how to do it, but then getting stuck on the stairs a bit, and Nudli will be finishing first. Closing down the difference by 1 star. And now we wait for randoms to fucking finish once again. Yeah, I'll give anyone jump scare. Shooting range. Not banned this time, finally. Finally some shooting range action. See how it will go. Mastermind starting off with a lead, being getting the first golden mob. The new one spawns and Nudli is on to take it this time. While Mastermind is very consistent shooting the regular mobs. I think Yellow appears and I think Nudli is the one to take it, having another TNT to herself and a significant advantage over her opponent. Nudli is only 4 points away from winning, and Nudli ties up the score. Very close match so far after 3 rounds. Score is tied. Chicken rings as round number 4. We'll be going for a clean cut at the start. Mastermind is trying to play it more safe, getting a bit pushed around by the randoms, but still continuing pretty consistently, while Nudli going for cut after cut after cut and only improving her lead. Mastermind is not too far behind, catching up slowly but surely, being right behind Nudli right now as they approach the last row of rings. And Mastermind passes Nudli, going into the last few rings. It's gonna be a win for Mastermind. It is a win for Mastermind, and Nudli is 1 star down once again. What a performance from the player who never been in any tournaments before. And Nudli not in a good place right now, but maybe this workshop will bring her back as Mastermind starts on the bad side. Nudli is like half a craft ahead of her opponent. Oh, what are those crafts, man? What the hell? And Nudli struggling a bit on this fence gate, but still being almost full craft ahead of Mastermind right now, who is struggling with fence gate as well. Nudli is at 4th craft while Mastermind only reaching the 3rd one. Nudli is very close to finishing. Well, as Mastermind only on 4th craft right now. Nudli might be tying up the score once again. And she does so. Mastermind still only getting to the last craft. The bow. And it will be a 11-11 tie after 5 rounds. 3 more remain in this matchup. RPG 16 as the next one. And it's very close. It's very close. However, might win this game. Nudli starting off with a nice kill on the random, while Mastermind is struggling to hit any hits so far. Finally getting his first kill. It is now Nudli around 2 randoms and in kind of overwhelmed, not hitting her shots properly either. Finally getting second kill, and so does Mastermind. They're both tied right now, and both just fighting off the randoms who are not posing too much of a threat so far. And Mastermind is in the lead over Nudli, with one of the randoms also being tied to Nudli. 2 other randoms, while Mastermind is at 4 kills right now. Nudli getting her 3rd kill and 4th tying up the score. It's gonna be so close at the end. Mastermind dying to the random, which might be a very, very decisive death if it comes down to tiebreakers. Nudli was about to kill the random, but died to them, and Mastermind killed that random at the end with Nudli. I think losing this one. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I just almost warped them out of the game. Oh my gosh. I was a bit silly there. Mastermind was ahead, but didn't do a no jump in the slow resolve, and Nudli is slightly ahead of her opponent. Can she finish first though? And she does so. And she does so. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, random also tied with Nudli, I think. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Mastermind did win the RPG. Nudli won the Flores Lava, and so it is a tie going into the last round. It is a tie going into the last round. And all comes down to this bombardment. Whoever wins it moves to the next game, to the next round. Both of them are doing so well so far. With 15 seconds remaining, the cannonball starts trying to target our opponents and all players in general. It's just 2 of them for the win. 5 seconds remaining, and Nudli, the one taking it with one of the closest games so far. GG's. GG's to both of them. What a match. Well played by both. GG's. That was really fun. That was really good from both of them. Mastermind almost snatched the win at the end. Very good performance by person who barely plays, or at least is not active in the Discord. And now Nudli is moving on to the next round against Nils. Let me see. Rock, paper, scissors. Can I do rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, never mind. Can I just do coin flip? Google coin flip on you guys? That would be quite funny. Possible for boots IL to go. For can IL? Because I'm going to every like minute. Yeah, we can do that. Let me. Okay, so NilsThePotato and Nils. You guys are doing rock, paper, scissors, right? Okay. So I assume you guys are not playing NilsThePotato and Nils, and you're just coin flipping it. If you're doing, actually, I can just do the coin flip. Let me just do coin flip. How about I do coin flip best of 3? Because the match would have been best of 3. So basically just like party games. Boot sales still happening for Sylvan because of the lag. Oh no. Is Nilly here? Is Nils here? Are they there? Is it happening, chat? Okay. You guys good with me doing coin flip for your match? Just doing gambling? Oh no. I just want the stream to see that. I want the stream to see that. I can play. Yeah, we'll do your match with IL next. And then we continue Sylvan Bleach. Please, someone remember that Dive, Volcano, and Fire Leapers are banned, because I feel like I might forget. For Sylvan and Bleach. What are you guys cooking? Nils one? Gambling stupid. What was the gambling? How did you do the gambling? I don't know. What the Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. But congrats to Nils for winning against oNudli again in a very close match. GG's. And we're moving on to our first semifinals. IL versus Kenneth, the rematch of semifinals from Christmas 1v1. And oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. Oh boy, is it gonna be close. Shy lost. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Hey, fun listeners. I'm gonna 48 star me. No. You are quite good, Kenneth. Have you seen what's going on in the other bracket? If anyone can beat AL in this tournament, it's gonna. I think you're the one who has the most chances right now. And win the whole tournament, probably. We have a fucking gambling, injuries, showing up 4 hours later for the match, freaking internet issues, -5 penalty points for Bleach because fuck him, we hate him here. He deserves ban and reduction of all points. So I feel like whoever wins between you and the Yale probably gonna win the tournament. I have a feeling. Okay, let me invite people. And if you can hop on this thing. Yo, hello Kenneth. Yo gamer. Yo gamers. I like how I hiccuped in the middle of the word gamers. Yo gay. Oops. Wish for mild dosing. I agree. Yeah, like kinda sus that your opponent just happened to have an injury and the fucking war in his country right before the match with you. Like mind mouth fucking targeting on it. Alright. Let me roll the games for this matchup and see what will be banned this time around for IL versus Ken. The first semifinals match, still best of 3. RPG 16, Spider Maze, Endless Spider Maze banned for the first time today. Not the worst choice. Not the worst choice by randomizer. I read this entire I admitted. Oh no. He's like in the script. Could have banned high ground, but if it's don't worry, they will not show up. For sure. Opium. Right. And there we go. First semifinals is about to happen. We are approaching the end of this tournament. Long enduring tournament. But also a pretty fun one. Okay, both of them are ready. I'm ready as well. Let's begin. IO versus Kenneth once again. Who will prevail? Ken, nice skin. Oh yes. Where is he? Where did Ken go? I didn't see him. Oh no! Oh my god. I said that. I said that Hypixel. I said that Hypixel hates IL. Apparently, Hypixel hates Kenneth. And they both decide to skip it. Very gentle, manly, gentlemanly. I know how to speak. Yes, we need to stop jinxing Kate. How is that? How's high ground always here? Oh my god. What are the band games again? RPG, Anvil, Spider Maze. Jesus Christ. My brain's gonna explode. Just like after the last Halloween 1v1. Just gone. Round is over. 0-0. After it ends, and now Jigsaw Rush. This is the best way to play high ground, real. Yeah, versus Ken in this Jigsaw Rush game. And IL, as usual, very consistent, but Ken was close behind, only slowing down slightly in the middle. He was pretty close, but it is very hard to take down IL in Jigsaw. One of the games where IL is almost unbeatable at, and so after second round, IL is 1 star in the lead over his opponent in game number 1. Let's see what's next for us prepared, and it is dive. Not banned, so let's see how it will go. Time to get 22. Oh yeah, he has boot skin, so Yeah, with slightly better first jump, but both of them landed pretty much at the same time. Slightly ahead. I missed one of the pre-jumps. Well, I think Kenneth is hitting almost all of them. Slightly missing one just now. And being slightly ahead of Ayel, but then missing a jump. And now Ayel is in the lead by like 1 point, but still him and one of the randoms are ahead of Kenneth. Not a good sign right now. Ayel passing the random and so does Kenneth, but still being behind his opponent. Trying to catch up, he still has time. He might be able to do it if he hits pre-jumps or if Ayel misses. Can he hit the last second? And he does it! He ties it up at the end, not letting Ayel improve his lead even more. Volcano games that are banned in the other matchup is technically still ongoing, but the games that are not banned here. Both of them started to play a bit slower now, trying to find better blocks as the map slowly disappearing. I think Kenneth might have a better block around him. Can he time a jump properly though? No, he does not, and Ayel gets a 2-star difference in this Volcano game now, approaching Super Ship round between those two. Ayel instantly killing one of the randoms and trying to go for the other one to ensure that big sweep does not happen. The random just disappears out of existence as soon as Ayel gets closer. And now Ayel in a 3-star difference scenario in his favor against Ken, who is also trying to go for the random, all of which are gone. And now it's just 2 of them trying to fight out in this Super Ship game. Oh, really good Super Ship players, although Ken does some weird choices which do not end up in his death, as he does 2 very good jumps and almost catches Ayel off guard with one of them. Ken is just being very aggressive here right now, trying to steal or a bunch of land from Ayel or make sure that his opponent will die quite early in the game. And now they both approach each other in a fight, and Ayel gets cornered by Kenneth with a nice move and doesn't manage to hit the jump as Kenneth gets closer to Ayel. Avalanche is the next round though. Are they gonna play this one? I assume they do. Decided to skip high ground, but Avalanche kind of inside Pixel hates me. I'm so sorry, Ken. Although Avalanche in the situation Ken is right now might be actually a good game, might actually be the game that gives him an upper hand in the matchup if he plays it out well. Let's see if he'll be able to do so. There are quite a bit of randoms here with 3 more waves remaining until PvP is on. So possibility of a sweep is very, very likely. Last round, and then we begin the PvP. Ayel's going for Kenneth immediately, and they both go for the dodges instead of going for each other and Ken doesn't hit his dodge while IL does, and it's gonna be a free OC for IL and basically a guaranteed win at this point. With 2 more rounds remaining. Bombardment as the 7th round. Ken is 5 stars behind, which is technically recoverable, but probably not in a bombardment game, especially against AL, so very likely that the first round will be taken by IL. He will be going 1-0 into the game number 2. While Ken had good opportunities to take the lead in this game. Hypixel, I might actually not like him very well with high ground and avalanche showing up in first round. Who knows? Maybe he will be more nice in the next round. After we watch this bombardment, where both our opponents already survived 2 death waves, and as the third one approaches, they both outlive it once again, performing really well, both of them staying pretty close to each other, and still surviving 4 death waves all away. But IL is the one to survive until the end, outliving Ken on the 5th one and ends with Band game. So we will be requeuing for 1 more round to end this matchup, to see, not matchup, the first game, see the final difference. And the last game is Spider-Man, which is banned. So if you get RPG next. We'll play it out, it should not take too long, hopefully. Guys, I'm winning. I'm not even gonna finish in time. I have Spider-Man. And Floor is Lava, the last round. Both of them start off with a nice round, with IL slightly ahead after the first checkpoint. Still staying ahead, only might even be improving his lead over the course of the second part, and IL winning game number 1 by 7 stars. GG's. Let's see how cruel game number 2 will be to both of them in terms of the games they will get. So games is okay. Okay, both of them are ready. Let's continue with the second round. IL 1 step away from another finals. Kenneth showed a pretty good performance and definitely still has a chance. Let's see what kind of games they will get. I swear if it's another avalanche or high ground start, I will cry. Okay, it's not. It's not. We can calm down. It's fine. Jungles on both of them start on the fence. Ken with a slightly better run up this time, and IL not being able to do a slap boost and falling before the first checkpoint, giving Ken the possibility for a sweep, for a swing at the start, but all the randoms fell down thankfully to IL, and Ken only starts off 1 star, but still a lead for him, which is important since since IL needs at least 1 win or a tie to move forward. It is a best of 3 match, so Kenneth needs to make sure to win it if he wants to have a chance. PB for me, nice. That's how it works. You can just put on a skin instead of PBs for that person. That's nice. I should do that. Second round is Trampolinia. Okay. See how this one will go. So far, Kenneth is quite in the lead, but IL getting the booster and +10, catching up almost instantly. So another booster is right next to Ken, and he might have gotten +20 from it, but it wasn't in the best angle, and Ken finishes another game in first place, being 2 stars ahead of IL. Minecart Racing for the first time today. It's real, guys. Minecart Racing is real. Holy shit. See who will perform better here. So far, they both start pretty much on the same pace, on the same block. IL hitting his shots slightly faster though, and he's already 1 shot away from the max speed, finally reaching it and recovering some stars. Not letting Ken not catch up, not letting Kenneth increase his lead even further, now being only 1 behind his opponent. Jigsaw Rush, a perfect opportunity for IL to tie the game once more. Let's see. And he does solo. He slows down. He messes up at the end, and Ken wins this Jigsaw Rush. Bringing back the 2-star lead he had right before this one. Lab escape. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. It's fine. It is here. Lab escape is, I think, banned for the other matchup or not. No, it was banned for one of the previous ones. Oh, my brain hurts. And so far, IL is slightly, but look at this pace. Both of them are basically on the same block. IL with like few frames apart of his opponent. But they both staying pretty consistent, not letting IL not letting his opponent pass him. And as they approach last few blocks, seems like IL only improving his pace by quite a bit. And he will be finishing in first, now being once again 1 star behind. With 3 rounds remaining. 15 dirt average. Yeah, you're 1 star 5 in the volcano. I remember. 3 more rounds to go. And one of them is cannon painting. One of them is cannon painting. So far, IL once again starting in the lead, but Kenneth is right behind his opponent. Very close battle for the first place here. IL seems to be more consistently holding on to that place, but Kenneth is very close behind, having an opportunity to snatch that place right at the end. If he can steal some more points from Ayel, he catches up for a second, but still Ayel ties up the score, and 2 more rounds remaining, 15-15 on the clock, and it's Avalanche. Oh my god. Ken, no, please. This is just, bruh. Avalanche, not 8 out of 8 in this matchup, but 8 out of 8 in this lobby. And this might be over if Ariel gets another 3-0 sweep. No matter what the last round will be. Well, even if Ken wins 3-0 here, he's not a guaranteed win to move to the match into game number 3 yet. But no matter what, it is a very, very decisive game for both of them right now. Now, one more wave and the PvP will be enabled. I wonder if they both go for the dodge once again, or they will try something different. I think Ayel is going for the dodge and Kenneth is just standing under the platform, while Ayel successfully manages to do that dodge. And both of them are dodging now, both of them surviving. Ayel is closer to the platform and he's going for it. He's getting rid of the random and Kenneth dies right before the random, and now 2 stars in between them. With 1 more round, Ken has to 3-0 Ayel in the last round, no matter what it will be. Otherwise the matchup will be over for him and this whole tournament as well. Let's see what it will be. And it's not Jigsaw Rush, as it is a repeat. Last round. What will it be? It's Flores Lava. Oh, that's an underwhelming finale, though. Let's see how it will be played out. Both of them are basically on the same block, going into the second part. I'll just needs to not make a mistake, and he is in the finals once again, winning this last Flores Lava twice in a row. It ends with Avalanche and Flores Lava at the end, and Ayel makes a comeback and makes it to the finals with a very close battle between him and Kenneth. Once again, GG's. Really well played by both of them. Love to love to see that. Poor Ken cannot catch a break from avalanches. How many did he get in this tournament? Got 3 high grounds and 2 avalanches. I'm sorry, Ken. Man. Yeah. So what is the situation right now that we're having in this tournament? Where's my mouse? Hello? I can't see my mouse. What? What the fuck? Hello? Where did my mouse go? It just disappeared. Hello? Huh? How do I like even restart that? What? I edited it? I can't see my mouse. Give it back, bro. Bro. Fucking God, are you kidding me? How's it even freaking possible, bro? I still move it around, but I can't see it. What? Uh, okay, I see it. Oh, thank fuck. It's back, chat. We are so back. Holy shit. I, I did it. Okay, so it's just Sylvian and Bleach that is left in quarterfinals. And we know, we know, chat. What games are banned? It's Dive, Volcano, and Fire Leapers for this one. So let's continue with this match. Let's continue with this match and see who will be our last semi-finalist who will go up against Nils. Yes, I think we can continue with that. Hopefully. Hopefully we can continue now. Kenth. That misspelling was totally on purpose, so that will be a different name in the replay files. That's not how you spell it. It's Ned. Surely not. Surely not, my eye. Freaking much real. Alright, last game of quarterfinals, Sylvan versus Bleach. But if we get another repeated semi-final, because Nils and Sylvan already played each other in previous mini 1v1 in the semi-finals as well. This would be quite interesting. The randomizer just decided to just pick the scripts from all previous mini 1v1s and just put them all together. Like, man, what in the world is that? Okay. Still there. Okay, we are back with Sylvian versus SendBleach. Let's hope this will go on faster. More without problems this time around. Yeah, Jigsaw Rush and High Ground were played last time, so. Okay, we continue. Oh my gosh. What is up if every time we make the mini 1v1, Avalon's just always here, always in the queue. It's like, oh, you continue your match? Yeah, welcome back. Here's some Avalanche for you. High Ground and Avalanche. Two goats of party games for you. Crazy mix indeed. Also, Nudli, if you're here, tell Nils to prepare because they're playing if whoever wins right after. Oh, in like 2 minutes break, I guess. This is. Alright. Just realized one more round before maybe if I win. Okay, if he wins. Oh, Bleach is going straight for Sylvian, but Sylvian runs away and goes for the dodge, and that dodge plays out so well that Bleach dies before two of the randoms, and now Endless Spliff. As yeah. Yep, that's right. That sure is correct. Now round number 4 and we'll split. Sylvian is so far 4 stars in the lead. After 3-0ing Bleach in Avalanche, and now Bleach needs to try and win this Anvil split because otherwise he will be in a very bad spot. 5 stars recovered in 4 rounds is very tough task, especially against someone like Sylvian. So he needs to win in this Anvil split. Both of them are pretty much in the same area right now, on the same blocks. And Bleach is behind Sylvian, kind of following him around, which is always not a good thing to do. They're still staying pretty much in the same area as well as one of the runs, and Sylvian jumped way too far and almost got knocked off by this random anvil on that spawn right before he got there, but he manages to evade it in a very, very close call. And Bleach is out of the way already with Sylvian and the random still in the game. Who is that guy? And why are they beating our participants in Endless Spliff? I do not know. But he might even beat Sylvian, who almost ran out of blocks, and he doesn't realize that, but they both run out of them at the same time, and Sylvian gets another small save. That Frozen for not banned. Not a bad game here. And Sylvian is not happy about it, with Bleach going straight at his opponent, laying some nice shots and already getting Sylvian close to the edge, but doesn't manage to finish the job. Sylvian is trying to target randoms for a bit there to make sure he gets some stars, I guess. But they both end up against each other once again, with Bleach, I think, having a slight upper hand. but doesn't manage to kill Sylvian, and Sylvian is one to kill his opponent first. And now, yeah, it's basically over in game number 1 for Bleach here, with Sylvian getting some big points back to back to back. 9-star lead with 3 rounds left. Unbelievable. Unbelievable difference between them. I will say after this round. As Sylvian starts jungle jump on the fence, Bleach is right behind him. And Sylvian fails one of the jumps on the stairs, and Bleach might get some of the good points back as the random finishes in 2nd place. Did he try for Fubi jump? I don't think he... No, he died quite... Oh no, I think he did die right there. Okay, yeah, makes sense. He tried. Yeah, attempted Fubi. Still no Fubi jumps during tournaments. Midterm Infinite would be so insane though, yeah. It sure would be. Now 2 rounds remaining. Sylvian already won. Just a question of by how much. But Sylvian already achieved his first victory in this matchup. It's very consistent, yeah, it's very consistent. RPG 16, 7th round. Not repeat, yep. Bleach this time around starts with a kill once again, and Sylvian dying to the random trying to do his strat. Yeah, Sylvian, they already played a bit of RPG, but Sylvian was lagging, so see how this time it will play out without them doing shenanigans. And the bottle guy just keeps stealing kills from Sylvian, and being tied with Bleach right now as well. What is going on? Sylvian finally with a nice trick shot getting rid of the random and getting close to Bleach, who dies to that random, and now they're both behind bottle guy, who's at 1 health right now. Can Sylvian finish him off? He does not, and nice volcano punt. Bleach getting some wins, but still not even close. We'll play one more round and we move on to game number 2. Bleach's might be last chance to go into the semifinals against Nils. And it is speed jousting to end it all. Could have been good for SendBleach if he was still in the game, but it doesn't really matter much. Both of them engage in the 1v1 instantly, and Bleach still is the first one out, still not letting his opponent, not letting him have any chances. Yeah, you do good against him. It's just trolling. Average. Now going into a fight in the middle. Sylvan coming out victorious and winning 17-8 in the first game. Just finally over. Now Sylvan one step away from another semifinals for himself in mini tournament, and Bleach might be getting eliminated if he doesn't manage to win this one. He needs a win, not a tie, not a loss, otherwise it will be over for Bleach here. Let's lose to Nils again. I don't know how the condition Nils right now to play. I think you have a better chance than last time. Although Nils is quite correct, so. Game number 2 starts with Avalanche. What a 4 games in a row at least Avalanche shows up. We love to see that. Instead of like 2 or 3 rounds to Godwich and Sylvan, you'll be fine. Disrespect to Godwich. Where's Spider Mason used for the bingo? Shut up, bro. Nice. Sorry for being AFK, I'm just checking something. Because a lot of things are happening on screen right now. But there'll be even more happening in about 3 more waves as the BB will get enabled, and we'll see how they will play this time, because last time with Sylveon went for the dodge. Bleach was trying to target his opponent and kinda was forced to dodge as well, and Sylveon came out victorious decisively last time. What will happen next? Both of them are kinda going at each other, but Sylveon ends up in the corner going for a dodge, and Bleach dying to a random once again, and Sylveon having an opportunity for another 3-0 sweep in Avalanche, and he does so by being completely pacifist, just gets a 3-0. And yeah, I forgot about, because no, it's not the first one, it's the second time it's played today, because Sky and Bacon played it, and now Bleach and Sylveon are finding it out here, and Sylveon with the nice move, stealing a bunch of area from Bleach, but then missing a few blocks and almost getting completely blocked by his opponent. Sylveon still has a window of opportunity there to escape, but Bleach completely cuts it off, not letting Sylveon get anything from it, and Bleach ends up in a pretty good area. Sylveon trying to steal still contested land between them to get some secure points, but he is not in a good position as one of the randoms has quite a bit of land, which might be enough to pass Sylveon, although it will be very close, as SendBleach will be winning this no matter what. I think Sylveon should be fine, although it is pretty close. Oh my gosh, random had enough for land, but not enough time. Yeah, he had enough, but Sylveon saves it by blocking random's way, and random being like not too fast overall. And another jungle jump. Is Sylveon gonna go for Fubi this time? I don't think he does, and they both approach the stairs where Bleach actually takes the lead, but Sylveon kinda catches up, but doesn't manage to win, as Bleach takes another round to himself. And now a 1-star difference between them. Sylveon, who starts very strongly with another avalanche sweep, now in a very dangerous position as Jigsaw rush the next round. Sylvian slowed down in the middle a bit, but still wins this Jigsaw Rush. Once again, bring back his style difference back to Bleach. Kinda almost got beaten by the random. I was not paying attention. I thought Bleach finished ages ago. Damn, that's quite scary for him. And half of the game 2 is down. Volcano Band game appears. Tense. Lab escape. Not banned. This will be interesting. One of the games where Bleach needs to recover stars, but it's gonna be very, very tough, as Sylvian is one of the best at this game right now, and Bleach is not far behind, only around like half a block behind, but then slows down, or I think Sylvian just manages to hit some in case like insane tool swaps as he increases the lead by like 4 blocks, and now he's so far in the lead, going into the 50 points area. And Sylvian finishing this first once again. 3 stars ahead with 3 rounds left. Bleach has to get at least one small sweep, one small swing, otherwise it's game over for him here. Or it's gonna be game over. 3 rounds remaining. Trampoline next round. He has to start winning. He doesn't have too much time left. And so far it does not go well, as Steven is already almost at 30 points, and SendBleach does get 1 plus 10 of the booster, but Sylvian is within breathing distance of the win here. He just needs 1 more point, and he acquires it. 4 stars difference with 2 games remaining, and will split as the next round. It is not a repeat. Never even just remembered. Yeah. I do have a strat named after me, unfortunately. And Send, who last time lost 2 stars to Sylvian in his annual split, needs. He doesn't need anything already. The game is over because all the randoms are out, so even if Bleach pops off last 2 rounds and ties up the score, he cannot win it anymore. He can only tie, and that means Sylvian is in semifinals against Nils once again. 2 repeated semifinals from previous mini 1v1s, but they are a bit shorter this time. And we will be seeing Sylvian and Nils for the fight to, in place in the finals against IL once again. After we finish watching this matchup. Last 2 rounds, and split is about to end. Sylvian not in the best place, but so is Bleach. Both of them are kind of standing in the middle on the same blocks, basically. Bleach decide to switch blocks. Doesn't work out, and they both gonna attempt the jump, and Sylvian comes out victorious here, solidifying his win. One more round to finish off the quarterfinals. Let's see what it will be. Let us see it. It's Animal Solving. Nice and chill finale. Windows 2. And so far, starting off with a pretty confident lead. Sylvian kinda struggling behind, playing with the Reno for second place. But then it's kind of solidifying himself there and trying to catch up to Bleach himself too. There's a bunch of cows on the side of the map with both Bleach and Sylvian trying to go for it, but Random already stealing most. And Bleach stealing a bunch of animals from Sylvian and only improving his lead, who over Sylvian, who is struggling to keep ahead of Random, and Bleach hits 2 -50s. That's just tragic. He could have ended this matchup at least for a nice win for himself, nice confident win, but instead, another 3-0 for Sylvian. GG's. GG. Alright. Life with Nils. A match that we will see very soon. Very soon. In in a few minutes though. I will take a small break. And then we will watch the last 2 matches of this tournament. Finally, we are approaching the end. We are approaching the end, so I'll be back soon. Probably not gonna even put the music, it's gonna be quick, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I just need a minute to just chill before the last 2 games and get a bit hyped up, so I'll see you soon. Yo, I am back. Sorry for random delays, random AFKs, but we are approaching the end, chat. We are almost there. Just a bit longer, and we will see the finale of this tournament. But first, we need to see who will be playing against AL in there, either Sylvian or Nils. Two really great players. Maybe both not in the best condition right now, but still. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see it. Let's see this show. Oh, Sylvian already in the party. Oh, nice. I thought the party was disbanded. Nils here. Nils, hop on. It is your time to shine. Your time to shine against Sylvian for the fight, for the finals. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Know how to math. Me neither. Hate math. Okay, with like algebra and stuff. But everything beyond that is, bruh, like very basic algebra. Fuck. Boat racing is back, but Sylvian. Hello, not Nugly. Yeah, it is true. That is not Nugly. Alright. Let's see which games are banned for the second semifinals. Which games are we not gonna see in this best of 3 matchup? Oh, whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. Holy. Oh no. Oh. Nobody didn't resign, they did like rock, paper, scissors. Oh, sheesh. That is some interesting, some spicy buns right now. Holy. A game that is usually a big upset for Nils is out, and also Fardipper is banned again. Let's go. It's banned in every single Sylvian matchup. We might see it again. We might see it again if you make it to the finals. That would be nice. But also big Justin and Ho very big games out of the way, not gonna be played. That's, I think, makes matchup a bit interesting here. But there's a bunch of other games that can make a huge upset. We'll see if any of them will get played. With other gameplay. Okay. And that makes it the games that will not be played for this matchup. Ho, big Justin Fire Leapers. Oh boy, let's see it. Sylvan Nudli, not Nudli, Nils. Facing each other in semifinals of mini tournament again. Let's see who ends up victorious this time. My voice is slowly dying. I hope I will have some power in me left for the finale, because no matter which one of them will make it there, it's gonna be a very, very exciting game. I'm gonna sleep and finally get promoted to S tier as he should be. He might. I mean, Nils is not in the best setup right now, but with those games banned, I think he has a better chance. Alright, let's go. It's time for party games. Fun. They have everything prepared, or did I forget something? It's just good, too good. He is pretty good. Oh, it's not separate again. I'm requeuing. I don't want to see that guy again. Oh my gosh, he's following us, bro. Bro, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of our game. We don't like you. Bro. They just start a game. Oh my gosh, why is someone sniping? Or at North House? I don't think it does. Oh, Meatloaf is here. I have no idea who he is, but he's quite annoying. Let's stay. No, this guy is clearly sniping us. I'm not gonna stay with him. Okay, maybe this time we can do it. Nice. I dodged him. Hehe. Semi-Soul is back. So real. Flood Lava, the first game of this matchup. Sylvan starting off against Boat Racing. The fucking Boat Racing name with a default skin is quite interesting. And Nils! Where's the last jump? Sylvan might be starting. And he does start this game with a 3-0 sweep in Floor is Lava. Oh no. He lost Peter Griffin. Real. It's a warm-up minecart racing again. We have not seen too much today. And both of them are kind of struggling behind the random right now. What is going on in this minecart racing? Both of them missing a bunch of shots, and the random might be reaching high max speed first here. Both of them, although gaining some speed. And Nils, I think, hitting max speed ahead of everyone. No, he does not. And random passes him! Random passes him! Before Nils has an opportunity to finish it. What are they cooking, bro? What are they cooking? This is already a start to a game. Trampoline this time around. And Sylvian is ahead of his opponent, although it is pretty close. Then Sylvian just gets a very good points in a row, bringing back his 3-star lead. Huh. Jungle jump. As the next round. And Nils doesn't start on the fence, while Sylvian does, and Nils is falling behind already once again. Trying to catch up to Sylvian on the last moments, but doesn't manage to do so, and Sylvian wins again and again, going into a 4-star lead after 4 rounds. Dive, round number 5. No ban games so far. And Sylvian is quite ahead of his opponent. Nils does manage to consistently hit pre-jumps so far. getting only like half of them. And now, because of it, he's not only in danger of not getting first, he's in danger of not getting second. The random seems to be ahead of him in pace. And Nils also misses one of the jumps, and so does Sylvian. The random is ahead of both of them. What the fuck are they doing in this game? What is going on? Sylvian might be able to still get first place, but I can't. I don't know if I can say the same about Nils, who is starting with Sylvian right now. They're both at 17, both at 18, and they both tie in this dive game. A 2-2 tie. That is something. Sure is something. Now going into round 6 shooting range. Where Nils is holding a slight lead and hitting another golden mob. That TNT appears that might end this matchup, but also another golden mob, which I think was gotten by random. TNT is still in play. TNT is still not being taken by anyone, letting Sylvian catch up to Nils by shooting both golden zombie and TNT, and Sylvian almost surely solidifies the win here. With RPG's 7th round, and Sylvan already getting a first kill, first blood kill. Damn. Why are we keep being not sniped, but getting those other games? It doesn't really matter right now, as Sylvian and Nils are both tied for 2 kills in this RPG. Nils is not in a good position. He dies to run, which might actually be good, since he might get a swing on Sylvian, which he much needs right now. But he doesn't manage to even pass Sylvian himself yet. Trying to kill the randoms, and he's not succeeding at it, while the random is just keeping ahead of both of them. Sylvian is still one ahead of Nils, and just finishes this matchup. High ground at the end, which doesn't decide anything, but still gonna be played because smile. Winnable. Yeah, this 6-0 Sylvian and high ground. We should give double points for high grounds, honestly. Ah yes, my favorite fruit, pineapple apple. This high ground ends in a 1-0 victory for Sylvian, and with a 7-star difference, he is acquiring the first win in this match. Let's move on to the second game. Game 2. Let's see if Sylvian makes it the clean way to the finals, and we're gonna have the full-on sweep bracket until the finale from always. Or is Nils gonna have something to say about that? Let's see. To Gonna go on video. Super Shape as the first round. Thought the free random rules would be stuff like I think is also. No, it said the free games will be banned, not free random rules for the games. What is Avif's spelling? Why does he spell that way? I know he is trying to play, but like, man, don't like her keyboard. Oof. Oh, Nils, while typing, already put himself in a bad position, but manages to barely escape it and engage in a bit of a fight with Sylvian here, getting close to the random and the wall, but Nils comes out victorious here, killing off all the randoms, and it's now just between him and Sylvian for the win in the first round of game 2. And Nils, what is he cooking? He goes ultra aggressive here, just doing a jump and almost cutting off Sylvan, just casually doing another jump, trying to completely make sure that Sylvan is dead and just dying to the tail. That just ended. That just ended so fast. That's how it ended really fast. And now another RPG. Sylvan just gets a kill in the first like second, while both him and Nils were finding the same random, and Nils didn't manage to score, and now Nils is getting a kill by stealing himself and not just standing there. Is Nils dead? I think he might be. I don't see him move at all. Oh, he just left. Well, it's starting. It's beginning again. Maybe. Only 5,000 ping average, honestly. Honestly, so fucking average. That was seeing something. Okay, nice. To join. Okay, ready to restart. Let's go. Let's come back. No, yeah, he's trying so hard to snipe us. Hey, look, I put us in empty lobby. Shooting range as the second round. That's RPG did not count, and look at Sylvian go, already starting off very strong and finishing so fast that Nils ties with AFKs for 0 points. Band game of ho ho ho. Can I PB? Oh wait, that last guy is AFK, so it's literally just the pure 1v1. I'll beat Nils, yeah. Oh no, they woke up. They woke up. Oh no, they woke up. Sylvian didn't manage to block them off. Oh no. Kept running in front of me. Wolf. Volcano. Finally, we're playing the third round. Round number 3. This time Nils will not lose 3-0 in Volcano, because there's only one random here. He's just running around, he's just a silly guy on the border once again. While Sylvan is trying to take it a bit slowly towards the end. See who will get the better block. I think Nils might have this one. Oh, but Sylvan with a nice jump, almost winning this one, but Nils just timed his jump so much better, and Frozen Floor appears as the 4th round. Not gonna be a 3-0 sweep once again, but still a good opportunity for someone to get a little swing. Never mind, Sylvan just gets rid of random instantly, and now just a 1v1 fight between him and Nils for 1-star lead in this round. Both of them are hitting some nice shots, but none of them can make a good combo out of them so far. But Nils finally getting some combos on Sylvan and winning this round, tying up the score. It is 10-10 after 4 rounds. 4 more remaining jungle jump. With Sylvan starting on defense and Nils starting so far behind, and both of them are failing before the checkpoint. What is going on? What is that with today and big chokes in jungle jump? Sylvan though seems to have a faster recovery, and he is the one to take the win here. Bringing back his bring himself back in the lead. With 3 rounds remaining, Sylvan is very close to the finals. Dark Horse performance, average Dark Horse performance, true. And game 6 now. Oh my gosh, this is If anything, I will blame how long this tournament is taking on the fact that randoms cannot finish their fucking games. That's the only reason. Avalanche, round number 6. Can't go a single game without you, aren't we? Nils? 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 Nils was just chilling there. For stalling, true, I agree. Avalanche could have been a bigger possibility for a swing here, but the random just there was only one random and he just died on the platform. That's average. Maybe I should try it for true. Dodge contest? Yeah. They're not dodging right now though. Gonna do it after wave 9, I assume. Let's see it. Nils still trying to hit Sylvian there. But they're both trying to dodge, and Nils is the one to win it and tied up. With 2 rounds remaining, it is 15-15 pig fishing. Oh, what the fuck? My everything just lagged for a second. We'll have to see that. And now pig fishing with Sylvian on orange spawn, getting the first pig, stealing it off the Nils's. Yeah, who is experiencing some troubles? His pigs are just. What the hell is going on with Nils's pigs? Is he just not hitting them properly? He's just. Look at the elevation on them. They're just barely being shot upwards. What the hell? It has to be a virgin teeth. Okay, it seems like he found his rhythm, but that was very weird, and Sylvian is constantly in the lead because of that. And now, no matter what, Nils needs a sweep in the last round. Even though Froze 4 and Avalanche are played, Pig Jousting and Ho-Ho out of the way, and there is only one random here. Seems like most likely it's a win for Sylvian and a 2-0 sweep for the finals. And the last random left, but we are getting Fire Leapers, so we will be refreshing the lobby. King W. Okay, one more round. Let's see it. What the fuck, party games, indeed. Party games are definitely what the fuck right now. Player 69696969. Nice. Nice IGN. Love to see that. One more round, the lobby is refreshed, and the last round will be cannon painting. That is actually a half swing game, but Nils has to recover at least 2 stars here, otherwise it's game over for him. So far, Sylvian starts off way more confidently, holding on to the first place. Nils is trying to fight for it, but Sylvian has a bit of a lead over randoms, which is a crucial part right now for Nils, who has to get a swing here, but so far he's the one getting knocked off top 3, and I don't know if he has enough time, but the randoms are catching up, and so does Nils. Who's gonna win? It's Sylvian, not even letting Nils die, and in a close game, Sylvan will be fighting off against AL in the finals. GG's. It's very, very well played by them. By both of them. And now, Sylvan for the first time in the finals of mini tournaments. He have been in the finals of 2v2 last time, but not a single time in 1v1s yet. And now he's facing off IL, the person whose team he defeated to get into the finals of 2v2. Let's see what will happen in their 1v1 without anyone else interfering. Well, besides that random guy, whoever they are. But we can key dodge them. They're not that good at sniping. Yeah, and finally a best of 5. 6-hour mark has passed on stream. And one more match remaining. One more match remaining. All right. All right. Here I also about to say first time in finals and realized he wasn't to it and had to change mid-sentence. No, I didn't. I said, know what I was saying. I definitely didn't try to change it mid-sentence because I remember that he was into the 2 finals. I feel like if anything, if anyone, I remember more than anyone about this community. I'm interested to see what kind of games they will get banned, because they will be banned for potentially 5 games in a row, so it's gonna be, we're not gonna see them play for the rest of the tournament. And with how many games we might play, it could be a deciding factor. More fire leapers. If you get fire leapers banned 4 times in a row, you are a blessed person. For real. Oh, why am I inviting games? Why did I queue Avalanche again after rejoining? How is this keep happening? Not a single game that wasn't a sweep in this tournament so far. And now, are we gonna see a sweep in the finals as well? Or is it actually gonna be close? Either way, it's gonna be an interesting matchup. Sylvan versus IL. Let me see if both racing is here. No. I'll need to invite IL to the party. Randomize the games and we begin. And we can begin. Hello. It is time. It is time to do this. Provided this get banned. After a small outbreak. And me AFKing for the last time. Because I need to conserve all of my energy into this match. BRB, and we begin. Just in time. As soon as the ads are over, I am right here. Pog. Alright, are you guys ready? We are going to randomize the games for the final round. Let's see it. What are we gonna get? And the banned games for the finale are Dive Workshop. No, not in between Ayel and Sylvian. No. Ah, what? I am going to cry. Oh. No way, bro. Okay, 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 man. Okay. Are you kidding me? No, no workshop at all. The whole finale. This tournament was a mistake. I apologize to everyone for making it. I'm gonna cry. Let's begin. Best of 5 match. The winner not only gets all the bragging rights and the event winner role, but also the 24-hour mute of someone in the server. And the second place will be giving the spell to for 8-hour mute, which I will ask both of them after the finale what who they want to mute. So real. Firelights can be played, but Workshop can't, bro. This is so sad. So he can't post results. The owner terms let you bypass the mute, so meeting me is kinda useless, unfortunately. Yeah, Workshop and Supership are gone. It's just, bruh. One also Morgan tournament again. My bad. My bad. That's why I'm aggression is no real reason though. It's funny. Alright. Ayel is ready, and so is Sylvian. The finale of uh the Halloween tournament is finally here. Let's see it. Okay. Bacon be on, if you remember who was there in that party that you mentioned, be on the watch for those people. Or someone else if you recognize some IGNs. Oh, and look at this jigsaw rush with both Sylvan and Ayel being on the same pace almost, and Ayel finishing first with Sylvan messing up the last part, so Ayel will be starting off the finale with a 1-star lead. Much even more. I will delay your Also, as we figured, mutual doesn't prevent you from talking to players chat, so it still will not work. Still will not work. RPG 16, round number 2. I think we muted roll now. It's not that muted roll doesn't work, it's also Cylon just died to a random who just died to another random while I got killed another random. Wild. The thing is, it's not the muted roll that's wrong, it's the player's roll that just have the superior perms to muted roll. So that's why it works like that. Oh, Sylveon with a nice move escapes IL targeting him and gets a kill on an IFKer, but doesn't manage to get a kill on one of the randoms, and now both him and IL are behind the randoms with Sylveon just catching up to one of them. But what is this lobby? How are our participants not even top 2 right now? They're both tied for 3rd place. If IL catching up and tying up for 1st and getting double kill! Or is he gonna 3-0 Sylveon in RPG? I think he did. What a start from IL, and very unfortunate randoms for Sylveon here. And now, with a 4-star lead, IL approaching the 3rd round with Sylveon. Sylveon is just running out slowly. And so does AL. Not really being too cautious, but also not too risky with their moves. I think AL has a bunch more blocks than Sylveon. I don't know who will end up with better at the end. And it is once again IL being 5 stars in the lead so far after first 3 rounds. Big fishing as round number 4. I think Sylveon starting off slightly ahead, slightly more consistent than IL, which is exactly what he needs right now because he is pretty far down behind his opponent, and he needs to be able to win some rounds to have a chance. Otherwise, this game 1 might be over before even halfway point. Sylveon so far being slightly more consistent, but he misses a pick, and IL is now right behind his opponent. Sylveon started messing up and got some picks on his platform and started missing again. IL taking the lead. And Sylveon, who started off so well, now in a bad position. IL doesn't miss. IL is being very consistent. No, he does miss one. But so does Sylveon. The lead is still the same with 15 seconds remaining. I think it will be another round for taken for IL here. And the Sylveon catches up! Hold on. They're both on the same amount of points. Are they gonna tie? Or is IL gonna win? It's tie! Sylveon tied at the last second. Last second he managed to tie. He's still 5 stars behind. But it could have been worse. It could have been worse. And now high ground. Oh boy, high ground. And IL standing off very strongly, pushing Sylveon so far away, but then getting pushed off the platform himself, and Sylveon getting pushed off by the random too. I think Sylveon is mostly trying to target IL, who is kind of closer to the top 3 than he is, making sure that IL doesn't get as many points, and Sylveon kind of getting some good points himself. IL gets pushed off by quite far and being able to respawn, but then gets pushed by 2 randoms. And I think Sylveon spent quite a bit of time on the platform. He has an opportunity to get top 3, which IL realizes and tries to target his opponent to make sure it doesn't happen. With few seconds remaining, I think it's gonna be another tie, this time 0-0. I don't think we're catching up. Oof. And 3 rounds remaining, still 5 stars in between them, in IL's favor. Minecraft Racing IL is in the lead once again. We've still been missing a few more shots and IL already at max speed. He just keeps winning. He is just unstoppable so far. Sylvian have not won a single round yet, so he's not in a good spot. Chicken rings, not a game where he can get a big swing on his opponent, so IL will be taking the first game. In the back, I think this be panned. So I'm apparently not that big of a fan of chicken rings. And so far he is behind IL even here. So he is catching up, being a bit more consistent, almost passing IL, but the collision didn't let him pass his opponent, and now IL is back in the lead. So Sylvan is right behind, seemingly catching up, being very close between both of them. But IL still finishes first, barely by a few blocks, but he is still ahead. And Avalanche to end game number 1. 18-11 in IL's favor. And it's a joke. I think fuck it's banned. No, I think it was great. I think we should unban high ground for next one. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Please no. In high ground, they both got 0. One more wave. Actually, I didn't see another plank there. Another slab. They were connected. So now it's one more wave until the deathmatch, until the PvP is enabled. Doesn't decide anything, but maybe it will give Sylvan the first win. Both him and IL are going for dodges, with IL dying out first and Sylvan guaranteed top 3, finally getting some stars over his opponent, getting a 3-0 sweep to make it a bit better. But still a very, very confident win for IL. GG's. And 1-0 after the first round in IL's favor. Let's move along. Let's watch more. I wanna see more. And no banned games appeared, but I'm still devastated that we're not gonna see workshop between those two. That's just bruh. That's like when me and Cheetah were the top 2 players in workshop, and in all of our matchups we never gotten a single workshop. Like that's the only game we didn't queue in all of our finales. That is just sad. Sylvian, I didn't see him this one. Sylvian lagging? Oh, Sylvian. Nice. Alright, let's move it. Game number 2. Let's see if it will end up any better. Oh. Bro really tried. Bro really tried, but he is unfortunately really bad at sniping, so can't even mess us up. When you have nothing better to do with your life and you're just trying to make it difficult for others and you still fail even at that, how fucking miserable. You know what is not gonna be miserable? This bombardment that finally gonna be, not finally, but might be a pretty long one. Both Ayo and Sylvian are incredibly good at it. And we might see a fucking world record attempt here, so let's see how it will play out for both of them and just enjoy them play some bombardment together. They both had already some pretty close calls, but having a vast experience, they survived them, and the first death wave is approaching. Are they both gonna outlive it? They did. Sylvian was in a pretty bad spot here. I can't turn them off. I'm on vanilla clan, so because Lunar's replay mod sucks, so. And IL starting off with another win by 1 star, but still pretty close bombardment gaming. And now jungle jump. Both of them start off on the fence, and both of them are pretty much on the similar pace, on similar block. If Sylvian seems to be slightly ahead, but look at this, they both on the exact same pace, exact same block, and Sylvian just by like 1 millimeter wins this jungle jump and ties up the score. Don't use Optifine? No, why? Optifine kinda sucks. I had Optifine 1.15 and it was bruh. It's always like something was breaking in it, so I'm not a big enjoyer of it. I am a better enjoyer of cannon painting, where look at this scores, look at this board, both IL and Sylvian are very close to each other, with IL gaining a pretty good difference halfway through the game and maybe knocking Sylvian out of top 3 for a second, but then Sylvian recovers, finds a better pace and gets a bit closer, but IL holds onto his lead, brings back the overall lead 1 star ahead of his opponent Florislava. Another, and oh, he had to start on the gate. I would recommend you not to. And now Sylvian messes up his first part and he's about to get 3 out in this Florislava. The randoms are not gonna fall. The missed jump of Sylvian might cost him game number 2 as well. Here there's 4-star difference between them going into round 5. So far, not that many randoms are left to mess them up. At least they're not being too active. And yet IEL is in a pretty significant lead, and Sylvian, I think he was closer at one point. I might have missed him hitting -50 or just unfortunate spawns for him, but IEL is very confidently ahead and he will be only improving his lead after after the 5th round. Sylvian only now reaching 100 points, being overall like 40 behind. Five stars in between them now, and will split as the round number 6, and Sylvan is slowly running out of options, not just for this game, but for the tournament overall. He needs to start winning. This game might be already lost unless a big sweep comes at the end, but it is, with each second, it's very less likely. So far, still two randoms in the game. One of them in a very good spot, but as the map getting destroyed slowly and slowly, our players are running out of options. And if IL wins this one, he will have a solidified another win. But it is hard to tell, both of them are pretty good players, so it's all gonna come down to the last few seconds. Both of them are kinda low on land. This random with some interesting moves survives, but only for a bit. And Sylvan in a pretty bad spot. He needs to escape somewhere down towards the map, otherwise he's gonna be trapped here. And so is Ayel. Both of them are almost dead, but Sylvan is on a better block, and he finally gets the win here, going into Jigsaw Rush. Which Sylvan is not too happy about. And with a slow start, Sylvan doesn't manage to steal some points in this game either, and it is a 5-star difference once again in IL's favor going into the last round. IL is already at 2 wins, no matter what. Sylvan is at 0, with possibly one more round remaining, and for another win for IL in many tournaments. Volcano will be the last round here, not deciding anything. And IL has a way better block over Sylvan, and he is 6 stars in the lead, even bigger difference than last time. And Sylvan is very low on options. And so the Halloween mini-1v1 almost comes to an end. After 6.5 hours, we might be looking at the last game if IL manages to repeat his success. And if he does not, then we might see some interesting developments. Sylvan has to win, or else it's all over. Let's see who will prevail. My voice is gonna fucking die. But it's all worth it for the party games. Yeah. Both of them are ready. Let's begin. Game number 3. I'm kinda stuck in nothingness. No, I'm fine. So then yeah, he's gonna try to snipe us. No one is playing party games. Just have to wait for it. Gotta wait for a lobby to fill. Bro tried his best. And Big Jousting is the starting one for game number 3. This gonna be interesting. IL this time is not being too aggressive. Sylvan already engaging in the fight with a random, not being in the best position but getting a regen, still recovering. The other random might go for IL, no he does not, and I'll just wait for randoms to just go away from this area. IL is not going aggro on Sylvan this time around. Usually it's a bit more confident in it. Only now slowly getting closer to Sylvan's spawn, trying to maybe bait him out of his place. And now they both engage in the fight, and IL comes out victorious here. If Sylvan found barely not placing in the top 3, it is a 3-0 win for IL here. Now another RPG game. But Sylvan needs to perform a bit better than last time if he wants to have a chance in this matchup, because after this big jousting 3-0, his chances are almost over here. But we have seen people come back a lot of times from 3-0 sweeps in round 1. Sylvan has an ability to do so. The question is if he will use that ability properly. Both of them are 2 kills so far in RPG. Sylvan is targeting that one random who is pretty low on health. They both get 3rd kill at exactly the same time, being tied so far. And both having no deaths, but Sylvan dying to a random while IL getting another kill, and it might be a pretty bad situation for Sylvan right now. If he doesn't manage to get another kill in the last few seconds, it's gonna be a win for IL. And it is, as IL have not died. Both him and Sylvan only got exactly same amount of stars. And the first band game playing dive. First game in tourneys. Yes. Good AP hunter instead of sniper. At least sniper will not sniper. At least good AP hunter will not try to like purposefully go for one of the participants, which is exactly what this guy would try to do. Gloomy? No, they only got 3 kills. And Avalanche, game that is not banned, and they played last time, and last time Sylvan came out victorious with 3-0 sweep. Exactly what he needs right now if he wants to have a chance. It might be a savior for Sylvan, or if the scenario will be repeated in the opposite direction, f3 o4 IL, then it it's gonna be basically over. Three more waves and we will see the PvP being enabled, and we'll see how both IL and Sylvan play out. This might be the decisive game of this finale. If Sylvan has a chance, or it's gonna be a sweep for IL. They both go for dodges. And IL is out! No! He's not out. I got teleported, so I didn't see him on my screen anymore. In fact, Sylvan was the one out before one of the randoms, and it's looking really bad for Sylvan. As well as, now both of them failed the exact same jump! What is going on? Those are not my S tiers, dude. A 2-1 win in jungle jump. I've seen so many chokes in jungle jump today. This is the cursed game. This is the cursed game. Very close shooting range at the start. IO reaching 30 points, but Sylvan is close behind. Not that many golden mobs appear. One of them spawned at the back, and I think the random got it. I didn't see big improvement from either IL or Sylvan. Another golden zombie appears. It is Sylvan who gets it, I'm pretty sure. And I think Sylvan got the TNT as well. No, it's IL. It's once again IL, and he needs just one more zombie, and Sylvan is not getting it. No, IL was not with the TNT, the random was, I assume, because I would have finished otherwise. I cannot pay attention to who is exactly shooting. I can only assume based on how points change. And so, Sylvan gets his win here, but 3 rounds remaining, and he's 6 stars behind. And he kinda needs some big points win games. As well as just winning everything he can. Otherwise it's gonna be all over. Might as well be already both of them on the same block with IL with a better timing, and he is going to win the first, not the first, but it's not the first Halloween. What is on my mind? One of the first lawnmowers of the tournament. Have we had lawnmower today at all? We had one between Sky and Bacon. But no matter how it ends, IL, back-to-back winner of Halloween 1v1s, winning third, 3 out of 3 in the ones he participated in, and the whole tournament was just a sweep from all directions. We have not gotten a single close game. Well, we had close games, but not in terms of like total score, so that is certainly one of the tournaments. Let's see how it will end. Let's see who they will mute and what will be the final difference. But so far, IL will be winning this lawnmower as well. Barely, but he does win it, and with 8 stars in between them. One more round. Sylvan could not had a better score compared to last time they met in 1v1s, which is also a 3-0 for IL in fifth 1v1 in losers bracket. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Bombardment. Get World Record right now, guys. As the last round. Just. And also, they have not gotten a single workshop, even though it got banned. No workshops, no super ship, just one dive. And we still went to one OutCrit. It was like round 9 of the same game. Like, it wasn't like a tiebreaker. The whole tiebreaker game, it was just one more round for the same game, so with everyone except IL. So maybe they will get world record. That would be a nice ending to this tournament. Five more seconds until the death match. Both of them survive the first death wave. Both had pretty close calls, but not close enough to kill them off. And Sylvan gets trapped in the corner, and IL with a 22-13 score wins the Halloween 2023 tournament. GG's. It's very well played. Even a 1-year ban is not gonna stop him from from winning everything in his way. GG's. Really well played. Now let's see what they're gonna choose. Sylvan with 8 hours and IL with 24-hour mute. I think they forgot. I also forgot. I only remembered it right before the finals. Let's give our finalists some time to think about their life decisions, their choices, and who are they gonna mute. But while they do it, I update some stuff. Update the final bracket and the tournament. Why were the seed numbers on? I'm pretty sure I disabled them. Okay. Definitely would have been nice if I had more time between games. I'm sorry, so it just... You would have had if it wasn't for like random internet issues. Unfortunately. That's how it goes in mini tournaments sometimes. Wait, to stop it from working? I don't think it does. I'm not sure. Bots are like a weird thing in Discord. It was also first version of this. Yeah. Pretty cool tournament, 6.5 hours worth of content for you guys. You think you're mute on your own self. Oh my. IL is too nice to meet anyone. That is so sweet. Though bro gets banned on Hypixel and muted in Party Gamers for 24 hours. Dude, I swear if you also mute IL, I will cry. Oh, he's funny. Oh no. Oh no. That would be so easy. I think I should still be able to see announcements and stuff. Well, he's gonna be muted. This tails. Oh no. they're gambling, guys. They're gambling. It was tails. So what does that mean? It why you tells you no. Man. Dude, we were so close to greatness. No. Why couldn't the coin flip? Man. Hey. I guess I was receiving a 32-hour meal. Man. This is some teamwork from them. When is the IL Sylvian 2v2 team? The next tournament. It's funny when we start talking about politics, don't bother him. He won't even be able to see it until he's unmuted. Yeah, the full-on sweep tournament. The sale price for winning the tournament. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was fun. We had some pretty good games, even though all of them were sweeps. A bunch of games were close. Boots IL, probably one of the highlights of it. OutCrit Sylvian Fan, the first game that ever went to round 9. oNudli versus Mastermind was unexpectedly pretty close. Mastermind who was not speaking in the community for like 2 years, just comes out of nowhere and almost beats Nudli. Ken Helix was pretty close, all came down to the last rounds. And so was IL versus Ken. And like individual rounds in games between IL Sylvian and Sylvian Nils. Was a pretty cool tournament. I hope you guys liked it. Halloween tournaments are always tough, and I will be adding more rules, and hopefully the next mini tournaments will be less and less longer. I did not expect. We had 18 signups in the first day. I was gonna lose it. It's more than Dark Horse in a week. Not in a week, in the like first 2 days, but still. I think there will be a cap for more like bigger, not bigger, smaller cap on players for next 1v1s, so the tournament will not drag on for as long. I think we will keep the best of 5 only for finals, best of 3 quarterfinals and semifinals, and the rest of best of 1, but we'll see. Active for all this year and the previous compared to last year. I still left Discord, so that's why she's probably not active. Almost 2 seconds. Yikes. Yeah, Sylvan is slowly taking on my curse of second places. But don't worry, Sylvan. I'm coming back to fighting against tournaments soon. If me and Sylvan gonna end up in the finals one day, the universe will just end itself. It can it cannot give second place to both of us. Yeah. I enjoyed it. It was long, but it was a bit more bearable than the calf one yesterday. At least because there's like always something going on. For me at least. I got to do a lot of stuff today. So yeah. The worst second place person. Who is second worst? Yeah. And ask him against Elliot, so to boost at the last second, that was your mistake. You should have used my skin, honestly. Could have had a better chance. Alright. I think I will be ending the stream now. Thank you all. Thank you all guys for watching. That was a good time. It was a good beefy 7-hour stream. So what was that about being a blessing? The turn was less than 5 hour. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like in the best case scenario, the tournament would have been 5.5 hours with amount of players we had. So, and considering some delays that we've been experiencing, 7 hours is not too bad. I think last year's Halloween was also 7 hours, so man. But like I said, I will be changing some rules to make the mini 1v1s more mini rather than 1v1s. So the next one will be Christmas, but also we have Dark Horse ongoing. Sky and Bacon, go in the fucking player chat and schedule your match. I will start. I will start slicing people soon. Obviously in a video game, but whoever doesn't show up for your match, I will replace them in a tournament, play with the other person, and we'll just, if I win, I will just continue in Dark Horse. Just to make tournament play faster. Yeah, right. Okay. Should have turned this into a zombies tournament. I would rather die. Artisan soon just to be funny. No. We need a gimmick that doesn't remove Photoshop. Yeah, that'll be some different rules. I don't know which ones, but I'll figure something out. Either way, I'm leaving now. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys liked the stream and the tournament. Congrats, big congrats to Ariel for another win. Glad to have him back. Glad that he's not fully quitting party games. And props to everyone who participated. Congrats to Sylvan on second place. On another second, Nils on another third place. Consistency is the key, guys. Alright. Bye guys. I will see you soon. Probably on Tuesday for match between Itamar and D. Or Monday if Bacon and Sky somehow schedule it then. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you soon. Bye bye. I love you all. I hit my table. I'm so sorry for that. Bye guys.